Hello, everybody. Welcome in. If kind of like y'all saw in the chat, if it drops all of a sudden, blame the rain, blame the storm. But yeah, how you guys doing tonight? How are my lads? We are back with some more Phoenix Wright Faceless Attorney, and if the title of the stream looks a little familiar or sounds familiar off the tip of the tongue, it's because it is a direct line from SAO Abridged. Good news is we're in debt to the mob. Nope, wait, that's the bad news. Also, there's no good news. It was either that or we must save my family. But yes, we are on the final bit for this case for Turnabout Samurai. Thanks so much, Doc, for the head pats. Thank you, thank you. There's no need to wonder where your god is, because he's right here. And he's fresh out of mercy. Rude. Also, every time I say rude, it is me telling the thunder that it's rude. Poor Squeaker. Court is now in session for the trial of Mr. Will Powers. Again. Because. Oh, well, actually, wait a minute. The prosecution is ready, Your Honor. The defense is ready, Your Honor. Today will be the final day of this trial. I hope both the prosecution and defense will be able to present decisive evidence. Very well, Mr. Edgeworth, your opening statement. In yesterday's session, the defense presented us with a new theory for this case. He claims that the scene of the crime was, in fact, Studio 2. And the defense rests, specifically with the prosecution. Wait! This is my horror report! Not the autopsy report! Gumshoe, you dickwad! Today, I will call on people present in the Studio 2 trailer that day. From their testimonies, the truth will become clear. Very well. Edward seems a bit on edge today. Just like how I'm on that edge. Yeah, I'm not firing on all cylinders today, guys, so you're gonna have to bear with me. You may call your first witness, Mr. Edgeworth. The prosecution calls Miss D. Vasquez to the stand. Miss D. Vasquez is a producer who was present in the Studio 2 trailer that day. Will the witness state her name and occupation, and will the thunder please fuck off? D. Vasquez. I am a producer for Global Studios. On the day of the murder, you were in the trailer in Studio 2. As everyone here knows, yes. I dislike needless banter. If you must pontificate, do it when I'm not here. Get! Very well, Miss Vasquez. Please give the court your testimony concerning the day of the murder. Oh god, I almost forgot that she was Mickey Mouse.
Nick, I know she did it. Make her pay.
Right. If she's guilty, I'll catch her with her pants down, so to speak. She's wearing a dress. Panties. No. Stockings. Fishnets. I entered the trailer, a little before noon. The meeting began at 12 sharp. It ended at 4. To be fair, him taking time to say everything like that is for the folks that have to write down every word that is said in the courtroom. Yeah, fully. There was to be a rehearsal afterwards, so we went to Studio 1. I was fatigued, so I had Sal take me. At 2:30, we took a 15-minute break in the meeting. Sal and I ate T-bone steaks on the table in front of the trailer. We found Hammer's body later when all we went to Studio 1. That's all. To be fair, him taking the time to I already read all that. So that way they all what so that way they have what all is happening in writing. Why was that so hard for my brain to comprehend? God, it would be terrible at that job. Oh yeah, same. Also, cracking a cold one open because cheers. You word things weird like how I speak things weird. I have a question about one part of your testimony. Really? Because I question all of it. Cracking Articuno with the boys. Okay, wait a minute. Are we talking about the Japanese version Articuno or the English Articuno? And also, which Articuno? I know, right? You were fatigued, so you had Sal take you? The van? Hmm. There's a van at Studio 2. I had him take me in that. I thought it might be risky to walk with what that monkey's head toppling over. I I see. Very well. Articuno, the blizzard burb, because there's another way of saying cold one. No, yes, I know. But, I mean, the Johto or the fuck, what was the place called in Sword and Shield? I totally forgot. I haven't played that game in so long. I beat the Wow, okay, so I guess I need to play that again. Kanto, not Galar. Got it. Okay.
This is the final battle, Nick. Let's do it.
Never touched the DLC. The DLC is kind of cool. Eh. By yourself. Yes. And you didn't stop at the employee area? No. Are you always this terse? Yes. Oh dear. Maybe in 12 sharp and ended at 4. She's clearly not a people person, and yet she's a director. No, CEO. Did no one leave during the meeting? No one. Come on. Let's talk a bit more about that. Fuck. The witness did not come here to engage in idle conversation. Stop interrupting the testimony. The same could be said to you, Mr. Edgeworth. And please stop banging on your little desk. It hurts my ears. Blech! Yes, I could probably write stories better than half of the producers we have today, and I don't people either. Fair. And when exactly was that? I've forgotten. Maybe you could try remembering? No. The meeting ended at 4, and the rehearsal was scheduled for 5. I would think it was between those times. You would think? Come on, all you did was state the obvious, Edgeworth. Hold on. You had Sal take you? What does that mean? It means what I just said. I had Sal take me in Studio 2 van. Oh. Oh, right. Also George Lucas. And what were you doing during that time? Don't hit your desk. It irritates me. And then Edgeworth does it. Yeah, Mr. Wright. Oops. It was a 15-minute break. You have someone who can verify this? Sal? No, I mean, someone else. One person is enough. If she committed murder during that break, she wouldn't have had time to eat a T-bone steak. I have some evidence that proves she didn't eat that steak.
Well, Nick, find anything?
I kind of wish she said a little more. It's hard.
It's hard. I think she's pretty used to being the boss. But I'm sure you'll find some kind of contradiction in what she said. She said somewhere.
Okay. What do we have? We have my badge, autopsy, Powers photo, guide map, samurai spear, Mr. Monkey's head. I feel like it's that one. The gears are turning, folks. The gears are turning. Nope. Fatigues, why had Sal take me? It would be harder if she wasn't an unlikable individual. Oh wait, wrong type. Damn. I mean, yeah, no. Like, what is she trying to be? She's got the moth pattern on her, all over her. And then she's got those earrings. And then she's got the hoodie? Scarf?
With both
Do-rag?
direction and magnitude.
Oh yeah! Nope. Nope, 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 nope. No, 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 no. Okay. Okay, 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 okay. A little before noon. Yeah, the only... Ah, the photo! I thought I was onto something there. At 2:30 we took a 15 break in the meeting. A little before noon. Meeting began at noon. Because that was at 2. Ah, fuck.
I think that your time is done, and I think that the spotlight
Hello,
should go
Zen.
on top of me. Yeah.
I read your rant in the rant, and that got my blood going, boy. Like I am so sorry, my man. Are you streaming tonight? It is what it is. I hear you on that one. It was the bones. Final Fantasy 14 stuff already. Well, when you start, let me know and I'll leave you a look. No bones about it. Do you think she got it boneless? Oh, wait, sorry, hold on. Boneless. As I thought. Not that. DVD anniversaries event starts tomorrow, so hold on off till then. That's fair. I think tomorrow I either have Final Fantasy Crystal Chronicles scheduled, or I might just swap that for DVD as well. You claim you ate a T-bone steak, but I say you did not. What's this now, Mr. Wright? Look at this. It's a plate. This plate was on the table in the employee area. Sorry, print Archer Stars from Unlimited Blade Works. Nice. How long is that going to take? As you can see, a large bone has been left behind. Mr. Wright, need I remind you, it was a T-bone steak. Exactly my point. Because this T-bone is not in me. Edgy. Remember, if you will, Miss Vasquez and Mr. Manella ate at a table outside the trailer. Yet there were no bones left on the plates. The plates were bare. Miss Vasquez? Tell me, how can a person eat a T-bone steak and not leave the bone? I think I know how. You ate the bone too! No, you didn't eat the steak. You didn't eat any steak during that break. You took your steak and threw it somewhere, like the incinerator. About 10 hours for each one. Okay, so basically a whole day. I see. Then what was Miss Vasquez doing during her break? Isn't it obvious, Your Honor? $10 for a steak? Holy shit. That had to be some, like, really slow...
Who are you right now?
Slow smoked steak.
Slow smoked steak. Slow smoked steak. Slow smoked steak.
That is hard to say to me.
Slow smoked steak.
Slow cooked. Yes, that too. The thunder is clearly shaking his brain. Oh, yes, fully. Wait, can you hear that?
God, I hope so.
What else up here? Back and give clips, Casey.
From Sad? Yay! Sad kisses are my favorite kisses. What was that?
That was a puppet jump scare. You're lucky that I was distracted with kisses to focus on the jump scare. I hear something. I can smell the smoke coming from your ears all the way over here. What I assume is a different state. Oh, yes. a state of depression. Anyways. She was meeting with the Steel Samurai. Alright, gonna grab foods. Alrighty. Be safe, buddy. We see you lurking while juggling swords in Final Fantasy XIV. You're a true international multitasker. I too live in a state of depression, but unlike you, mine is not caused by insomnia. It is because I play so much Fortnite. I stay up late going to Tilted Towers. Order! Are you sane? Yes, Your Honor. Excuse me. As Ms. Vasquez left the trailer to eat her steak, she ran into the Steel Samurai. And then you did it. You fucked him on the bench. You killed him with your own hands. Hello, Rebel!
Hi, Rebel! Rebel, say like, edible. Here.
Hello,
Rebel the
Raiders!
Kitson rated your channel with
Hello,
11
Rebel!
viewers.
Welcome in. I am Moda. I am an international assassin turned VTuber, and instead of me killing people for money and contracts and have memories erased, I decided to kill NPCs instead. So that way I can keep my memories, so that way we can keep making memories together. Hello, welcome in. We are playing some Phoenix Wright Ace Attorney, and I am doing all the voices. This boy is a whole circus. Yes, I am. How you doing, Rebel? How was the game? How was Repo? Did you win? Did you die? Did you explode? And Raiders, did you bully Rebel?
Mr. Wright,
Both? Nice.
isn't that a little presumptuous?
What kind of stunt are you trying to pull, Wright? Let him claim what he wants. You say I did it? Yes. Fascinating. And here I was worrying that today would be as boring as all the rest. I hate to raid around, but I got a 4-month-old yelling at me. I'll keep a tab, though. Thank you so much, Rebel. Also, give that little munchkin some head pats from me and Eclipse. But yeah, as someone who raised my siblings, and I raised 4 of them, yeah, I know that feel. So go for it. That is A-okay.
I feel that.
And if anybody also that was included in the raid needs to also raid and dash, that it's A-okay. Go get some water. Go stretch your legs. Go lay down. Get some cuddles. Get some hugs. Get some of that TLC. Very well. Let us have a battle of wits, you and I. Great, because I have no wits. I just pull it out of my ass. Any day, Vasquez.
All we got is tits. Looking at you, Maya.
Good luck, Nick.
Hey, she hurt me.
Let's see. What was that murder weapon again? Oh, yes. The samurai spear. Yes. I am, as you can see, a woman of petite stature. How could I possibly use that heavy spear as a weapon? You couldn't, could you? I think I would have a great deal of difficulty using that as a weapon. Pretty much anyone would. You see. Yes. However, that has no bearing on this case. Meaning? The samurai spear was not the murder weapon. What? I choose this. With this is so what I cut you down to size.
What is the meaning of this? This spear was found lying next to the victim's body.
I have proof, Your Honor. I can hey, I can prove the samurai spear was not used as a murder weapon. I hope this is right. It is what I do, you.
Wrong, Mr. Wright.
But I haven't said anything yet.
I know you well enough by now to know when you're going to present the wrong evidence.
What? I guess it's a two with my fey blood.
Okay, so I picked the wrong evidence. Enough with all the sensing. Right, okay, here's the real evidence, Your Honor. I thought that photo was the right evidence. The photo book? Okay. What the fuck? So glad this is not being penalized against me. I mean, it's fairly obvious. Well, clearly not obvious for my head. What the fuck? I used a 5-year-old photo, and that didn't do it. You know, thinking back on it, yeah, that is pretty obvious. Because if the spear is broken, how would it have enough force to go through a whole entire fucking human body, who, by the way, is very chiseled in the muscular, testicular region? The weapon is in a notable state of disrepair. Yeah. And with armor, supposedly. Yeah, but that could be made out of paper mache. Or Reddits. But that is the murder weapon! Not so fast. But that is the murder weapon! No, that's not what I meant. Oh. Yeah, that makes way more sense. Remember that this spear broke during the morning action scene run-through? But someone fixed the spear. It was a security lady. Hi.
God, she's back.
She fixed it with duct tape. Now tell me, how is it possible for someone to stab a man who is wearing a thick costume with this? Through the chest!
Order! Order!
She was the murder weapon the whole time! She used the tape to suffocate him with her thighs! What? Mr. Wright, what are you driving at? Think about what you're... Silence! I'm the one testifying here, and I will be heard! Blip! Are you quite sane? Are you even aware of what you're saying? If the samurai spear was not the murder weapon, then pray tell what was. How was Hammer killed?
Well, Mr. Wright, can you tell us what weapon you killed Mr.
Oh god, I think I can tell you. I think this is where I present the photo. Mavity, my greatest enemy. Would I make a claim like that if I couldn't tell you what the weapon was?
I'm afraid your confidence can might be unfounded, Mr. Wright. Very well, let's see this murder weapon then.
Look at this photograph!
What is this? Why, that's Jack Cameron standing on top of the stairs. Order! If I cannot have order, this trial will be suspended. Mr. Wright, what is this all about?
This photograph is from 5 years ago. There was an unfortunate accident at Global Studios. This is a photograph of that very accident. Not a word of this was leaked out to the outside. It was a close-kept secret of the studios. What does that to do with the current case? Mr. Edgeworth, you still can't see it. My undying love for you. I became a lawyer so I can see you, so that way you can never avoid me in court ever again. See the fallen man in this photograph? See how the fence post pierced him through the chest? Kind of. We censored it like 4Kids. No, not sorry, not 4Kids. Like Nickelodeon was censoring Dragon Ball Z Kai. What are you saying? Yes. Arguing with you is clearly my love language, Edgy Poo. 'Cause I can point my finger at you all the time. What happened 5 years ago is a night that I will never forget. We definitely opened a lot of cases, Edgeworth. Most of which started with this finger. Has happened again.
Mr. Wright! Continue.
It's 2:30 p.m. on the day of the murder. Miss D. Vasquez meets Jack Hammer outside the Studio 2 trailer. Then she did it. She pushed Mr. Hammer off the stairs onto the fence. Just like Mr. Hammer had himself done 5 years ago. Though whether she did it on purpose or by accident, I cannot say. In other words, the victim, Mr. Hammer, he died in the same way that he caused another man to die. 5 years ago! Precisely. Ironic, isn't it? Oh. Very creative, Mr. Wright. I could use a man like you on my script writing staff. You deny that what I say is true? Mr. Wright, let's say for the sake of argument that Hammer died in this trailer as you say. Yet the body was found at Studio 1, was it not? And in the evil magistrate's costume, no less. Are you then claiming that I carried the body to Studio 1 and returned to the trailer all in the space of a 15-minute break? How could I have disposed the body? The break in the meeting of the trailer lasted 15 minutes from 2:30 to 2:45. Could Jack Hammer have been pushed off the stairs to his death, then carried to Studio 1 and placed inside his costume? There wasn't enough time.
Indeed. Well, Mr. Wright, could she have dealt with the body?
I bet she could move it. She had another way. Both of those sound right. Nah. You'd be surprised. I bet she could do it. When people think their life depends on it, they can do amazing things. Oh, god damn it, Phoenix. What if she had another way to carry the body, other than with her own hands? For instance... Actually, for that matter, there was no need for her to do the deed in 15 minutes. And there was a way for you to carry that body. Interesting. Let's hear it then.
Mr. Wright, please show us how she carried the body.
Miss Vasquez, you carried the body to Studio 1. And you used the studio van to do it! Recall your testimony. Yeah. You used the van to carry the body to Studio 1. Then before everyone else got there, you put the body into the magistrate costume. Hold on, Wright. Don't forget it was Sal Manella that drove the van. Are you suggesting that Mr. Manella was a conspirator? I'm gonna say he wasn't. But then again, he is a simp. Of course he wasn't. Ha! So without Mr. Manella noticing anything, she put the body in the van. Then managed to put the body into the costume? Are you seriously suggesting that it's possible? Of course I'm not serious. Huh? I was kidding. To lighten up the proceedings. Oh, god damn it, Phoenix. Lighten! You can't lighten up a murder!
Mr. Wright, the court requests that you refrain from making claims in jest.
Yes, Your Honor. Of course Salmonella has been a conspirator. There has been no other way. Also, don't forget that they had to dispose of the Steel Samurai costume. See, I thought it was going to be her boys. They had to, because it was covered in Mr. Hammer's blood. They probably burned it in that small incinerator, which I don't know how. Well, Ms. Vasquez, shall I continue? No need. You're smarter than you look, Mr. Wright. I lose. You win. It was fun. I win? Um. So what happens next? Don't! Me? Don't you have anything to say? What would you like me to say? Huh? I lost? Something like that? I just said that. Wait, so you mean D. Vasquez? So it was you? You killed Jack Hammer? Who can say? Huh? Are you sure I did? Mr. Wright, we just engaged in a battle of wits. And the result of that battle, you proved the possibility that I murdered Hammer. Right. But that is only a possibility. Proof is another thing altogether. You lack decisive proof, Mr. Wright. What? 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 What?
Order! Mr. Edgeworth, your thoughts?
Uh, of course. It's as the witness says. Certainly does seem very likely she did it. But, there's no proof. Edgeworth isn't sure. Well, I came here as a witness today. If you no more questions, I'll be leaving. What do I do now? Testify! I say testify, sister. Testify in the court of law. I'd like you to testify again.
Testify again.
Know when to give up, Mr. Wright. Think about it. Even if I were to testify again, what's the point? We don't have clear proof that she did it, so clearly it must still be Maya who did it. Facts. I can always say what I said before. The truth, Mr. Wright. I already said all there is to say. Even though it was Will that was accused.
Maya's a serial killer this whole time.
And her calling card? Burgers.
Burger. One singular ketchup packet.
What would happen if I said it again? You'd ask the same questions, get the same answers. A waste of time. Damn. Damn! To come so far only to fail.
As it seems there are no further questions, I would like to end the cross-examination of the witness, Miss Vasquez. Huh?
Edgeworth objected.
Yes, Mr. Edgeworth?
I was hoping to come up with a question while I was objecting, Your Honor. I didn't.
I see. Very well.
Your Honor! I request the witness testify again. You know, I once thought it would be a fun idea to make a belt of mostly watches. Truly a waste of time if I ever saw one. For that joke alone, I will not be on screen.
You put that to yourself.
No, Walrus did it. You will now have occasional weird wiggling of the ears pop up over the screen.
Kinda into that.
What, just little ears wiggling? Excuse me. You are the prosecutor, are you not? Why are you badgering me? I'm your witness. I just want to hear your testimony again. Does this make any sense to you, Your Honor? I don't see that we have anything to gain by repeating the last several minutes.
Mr. Edgeworth, I too see little point in making Miss Vasquez repeat herself. What exactly did you want her to testify about?
Well, yes. Indeed. Verily, I say. Ergo. I want to hear about what happened after they found the body.
After they found the body. Very well. The witness will testify to the court concerning this matter.
Nick, why did Edgeworth?
Who knows? He probably realized she did it too.
But, wasn't he the one that said he always gets a guilty verdict? After all that,
He's kind of a dick.
Edgeworth. Okay.
Why wasn't I on screen for 5 whole minutes?
Fully, that's the Yami. I mean, her being guilty counts as a guilty verdict. That is true. Some idiot made a dumbass pun. Yeah, it's fine. Given my track record of lame ass puns, I can let it slide.
Yeah, I'm the dumbass that made the pun. Sorry about it. This is me. Hi, I'm the problem. It's me.
No, you're fine. I was with Sal and Old Bag, the security lady, when we found the body. The assistant was there too, only Powers was absent. I immediately called the police, then Powers showed up. The security lady, Old Bag, was quite agitated, pointing at Powers saying, "He did it!" I asked to be left out of the proceedings. I went back to the trailer to get my script and direction notes. Then I went home. I wonder what kind of loser could have been so cringy as to kill the streamer for 5 whole minutes.
I see no issues raised by this testimony.
Well, goddamn it, Judge. Okay, fine.
Mr. Wright, your cross-examination.
okay, Nick, we're close. Real close. She may be acting tough now, but if you put her on the spot, she's sure to falter. Find the key you need and twist the truth out of her, Nick. Twist her like the titties that she has.
Right. I'll give her the old Phoenix Wright purple nurple. The PWPN. Sal and all back this year today when we found the body. The puin, the puppin, the puppin, the puppin. Edward loves that maneuver. That's why he's so ha all the time. Because every ha he does is him reminding of my hands around that nipple. What time was that? We were to meet at 5 for the rehearsal. I don't know why, but she kind of gives Frieza vibes. So I'd say it was then. When exactly did you and Mr. Manila arrive at the studio? Oh, about 10 minutes before. I wasn't stuffing any bodies into costumes, mind you. Nope, that didn't work. I don't have Frieza. Press harder. Excuse me, sorry. Where were the other employees when you got to the studio? Where were the other... Oh my god, I cannot read or speak today. Where were the other employees when you got to the studio? They weren't there yet. Well, then you could have put Hammer in that costume with Salmonel's help. Yeah, true. Oh? What did I just say? Did I not just say I wasn't stuffing any bodies into any costumes? You should try to listen what people are saying, boy. Boy?
The witness will continue his testimony.
Mr. Powers was taking a nap, correct? So he says. Okay, we're presenting the bottle on that one. Did no one go to call him? Remember? Remember what? There was a dead body lying in front of us, yet you expect me to be calm? You certainly seemed calm enough when I accused you of murder. Wait a second, wouldn't that be the other way around? The other way around? You discovered a murdered body and one person was missing, right? Wouldn't you normally go looking for the missing person?
I have to agree with the defense on this one. Well, Miss Vasquez?
Logically speaking, perhaps. But no one there was thinking very logically, I assure you. Also, without his Steel Samurai costume, Powers doesn't really stand out. We often left him on the bus when shooting on location. No one noticed he was missing. Poor Powers.
Well, I suppose that explains that. There you go, Miss Vasquez. You may continue.
I'm presenting the sleeping pill bottle on that one. Nope, okay. Nope! Oh. Then Power showed up. What was everyone else doing at that time? I'm now downloading the new Persona 5 X mobile game. I almost have it installed as well. I almost do. I had to stop. I had to pause it. We're gonna try resuming download, see what happens. I preloaded it, and we're at 29%, or 29 gigabytes out of 32 gigabytes. If any drops happen during the stream, I apologize in advance. Sorry, I was catching up on other medias and stuff. Okay. My brother's fiance told me it finally got released, so I'm doing that now. Nice! No one said a thing. It was silent. Completely silent. So we stood there until Powers finally arrived on the scene. Sorry I'm late. Then, silence. Dead silence. Silence.
Hey. Hey, Nick. Why is everyone so quiet? Someone should do something to lighten things up.
I blame Atlas Video Game Company. Yeah, I know, right? I think they probably saw that us over in the West was getting a little Persona 5'd out, with Persona 5 being in everything and everywhere. So they're like, okay, what if we release a gacha game in Persona 5? Now hold on. In an alternate universe. An alternate timeline, if you will. With a different student from a different school. You see where I'm getting at? And we're gonna still, because it's still in Shibuya, it's still in Japan, we're still using the same locations. It will be also Persona 5 X. Not also to take away the title tag from To Be Hero X, but X. Because X is cool.
X is the coolest letter.
Like Mega Man X, Mega Man X Offline, Mega Man X 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. We don't talk about 8. Well, yeah, but you know what I mean. That Blaze tag game. We have our characters in it from Persona 4. And if you look closely in the title design, there's an X. Anything with an X is instant cash grab. Why does security lady think Powers had done it? She said because she saw him going toward the studio. Right, the Steel Samurai. Did the detective arrest Mr. Powers based solely on the security lady's word? Perhaps not. She seemed to have also given the detective that photograph. Of course, I heard all this after the fact. That photograph, meaning the one taken by the security camera. She's not known for exhibiting the best sense of judgment when it comes to Hammer. I don't think there's anything in there I can use. You asked to be left out. Yes. It seems that everyone else was questioned, and I'm really not fond of that sort of thing. X8 was fine, X7 was a bad one. Ah, yes, you're right. Yeah, I was gonna say, I think they peaked with X4, and then X5, it's easily forgotten. And I think also along with X6. Hold on. I am pulling up. Where is he? Not live yet. God damn it. Okay. But you can just decide who the police will and won't question. Thankfully, the studio
With
thinks
both
otherwise.
direction and magnitude. Oh yeah!
Sorry, I was lagging a bunch, probably due to me dialing Persona 5X, so I went and restarted the stream. That is A-okay. I think it's lagging because of, I'm also downloading Persona 5X. Oh, alright, cool. It's preloaded. Ba, 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 blip, 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 blip. bam. Okay, they were nice enough to understand that since we were in a meeting, there was no way we could have been involved. They covered for us. Covered for you? Or covered it up for you? There must have been a lot of writing on it. With all those bigwigs in the meeting. I'm sure her professionals helped convince everyone they didn't require questioning. The script and your direction notes. Yes, they're quite valuable. It wouldn't do to have them stolen. No, I guess not. Wait a second. I thought you came to the Studio 1 for a rehearsal. Why didn't you bring your script and notes? Well, I was under the impression that we wouldn't be able to rehearse anything. Why? There was a murder after all. Who could think of rehearsing after that? Damn you, Atlas, for not giving us exactly what we wanted, but also not specifically Persona 6. I know. Like, the fact that they put a lot of time and effort in Persona 5 Mobile is a little dumb. Like, if they have done that entirely as Persona 6, I wouldn't be so upset about it.
Newscast update! The courtroom's buzzing with Walrus puns hitting harder than a gavel. Murr's chat is on trial for laughter while Stream Elements keeps the jury hydrated and informed. Meanwhile, Walrus is sidetracked by the allure of Persona 5X Mobile. Alice, you've done it again! Stay tuned as we wait the verdict on this case of comedic chaos. Hashtag more a courtroom comedy.
I appreciate that they have a little scale next to a laughter emoji. That's cute. Oh, yeah, I guess.
Very well, Miss Vasquez, please continue.
Your Honor! I have an objection to the witness' last statement. Huh? Think! Ms. Vasquez says she didn't bring the script because there would be a rehearsal. Don't you see what that means? She wouldn't have known about the murder before going to Studio 1!
She was so stunned her smoke froze in place. Order! Order! Mr. Edgeworth!
What you've just... What...
What? What you have just said is a reasonable observation. However, I find it hard to understand why the prosecution would make such a move. Or are you thinking of a career change to defense?
I appreciate the concern, Your Honor. I will stand by my statement, however, regardless of what the court sees my role here. Now, Ms. Vasquez, do you have an explanation? I can't believe Edgeworth is helping me. I thought he would never help me in court. I thought he would only help me in the bedroom. Because he could definitely open me like a briefcase. So, the prosecution's with cahoots with the defense? What kind of court is this? No matter. I think you misunderstood me. I had a perfectly good reason to believe there would be no rehearsal.
Very well, the witness will change her testimony to reflect this reason.
How did you know about the injury? How did I know? Sal. He told me. Sal, the director.
You have to find something to peg this on her here. Or everything we've done till now will have been wasted. I believe in you, Nick. Go get him!
It's definitely gotta be something here. I thought it would be the monkey. He really doesn't want old bag on the witness stand again. Yeah, no, he doesn't. The fact that I got what you meant. Was that you trying to tell me, but also not tell me that it was the photograph that was seen by Old Bag? Alrighty, good night, Doc. You have a good one. Sleep well. Glad to see you around and all the other streamers today. It was awesome seeing you and going, oh, hi, oh, hi, oh, hi, oh, hi. See you tomorrow, buddy. You knew that Hammer was injured. Don't you think that's a little funny? I mean, it was the Steel Samurai who was injured. It was Will Powers. What?
Mr. Wright, explain yourself.
Yes, Mr. Hammer is dragging his leg in the photo, but that's because he was pretending to be Mr. Powers. Pretending? One person was injured in the run-through that morning. That person was Mr. Powers, not Mr. Hammer. Now, why did you think it was Mr. Hammer who was injured? I already said it. It was Sal who told me. That's right. He must have gotten it wrong. I think not. Mr. Manila was at the run-through that morning. He would have known it was Mr. Powers who was injured. He saw it happen. Why would he tell you the wrong person? Also, I'm like 2 minutes behind, so I apologize for that. No, you're fine, Betty, you're fine. I'm just waiting on Zen to start streaming. If he is gonna start streaming. I saw you start animes, buddy. You saw Hammer limping. You heard Mr. Manila. They both sound like. No, you saw Mr. Hammer limping. You didn't hear anything from Mr. Manila. You saw Mr. Hammer limping with your own eyes.
Yes, but wasn't it Mr. Powers who was injured?
Yes, but remember, Mr. Hammer was dragging his leg too. He was pretending to be Mr. Powers.
Ugh!
And when was he doing this? Well, it would have to been after he put on the Steel Samurai costume and went to Studio 2, where he was murdered. Exactly. Miss Vasquez, you met him, didn't you? You saw the Steel Samurai limping. And Mr. Hammer was in the Steel Samurai suit. That's why you were confused. That's why you thought it was Mr. Hammer who had been injured that morning.
Order! Order! I will have order!
Witness! Can you refute this claim? Yeah, let's see you sneak out of this one, Vasquez. Very well. I have a question for you. Why are the real killers always so persistent? Why in the world would I want Mr. Hammer dead? Yes, had fallen hard times, but he was a star. I had nothing to gain from his death. Nothing. Remember, guilty people can't tell right from left, meaning I'm constantly guilty. No, you're just dyslexic.
Yes, you would need a motive. Why would she have killed the victim? If there is a reason, it's unclear to this court. Does the defense have anything to say on the matter? In other words, can you prove she had a motive?
Of course I can prove it.
Okay.
I have proof, and I'll show it to you. I present to the court evidence as Ms. Vasquez's motive in this murder. This is my proof. This is the photo from before I read the.
This is the photo from before.
This photo reveals the motive in this murder. I'm right, aren't I, Miss Vasquez? 5 years ago, Mr. Hammer was at the height of his fame. With Dee Vasquez's help, a terrible accident was swept under the carpet. Ladies and gentlemen, the case currently up for trial. It began on that day 5 years ago. Ironically enough, that accident precipitated Mr. Hammer's fall. His fall from stardom. His guilt weighed him down, no doubt. However, you, Dee Vasquez, used Mr. Hammer. You made him work for you for petty change. Bringing us to the present day, and Mr. Hammer's last role as an evil magistrate. Yes, undoubtedly it was a constant source of shame for the ex-star.
One moment, Mr. Wright. We are talking about motives here, yet you have only talked about Mr. Hammer. It almost seems as if it was Mr. Hammer who had killed Dee Vasquez, not the other way around. What motive would Miss Vasquez have?
Yes, that's right. According to what you say, I would have no reason to kill Hammer. He was a good source of income for me. And I never get rid of useful men. It's a policy of mine.
Mr. Wright, please explain Miss Vasquez's motive for murder.
Hi, Pebbles. Did you have a good nap, Pebbles? Not me side-eyeing the dog to make sure that she doesn't lick her paws, because she kept on moving her tongue and like moving her head as if she was trying to lick her paws, and I kept looking at her and she would like go against it and then try and then go against and then try and then go against. Okay, overranked. Fuck! She had no motive? She had no motive, Your Honor.
What's that now?
It was Mr. Hammer who was out for blood. All Miss Vasquez did was push him off the stairs in self-defense. What's that now? It's simple. Mr. Hammer was intending to kill Miss Vasquez. What? What? Your Honor, Jack Hammer drugged Mr. Powers with sleeping pills. Jack Hammer snuck into the dressing room and stole the Steel Samurai costume. Jackhammer wore the costume to fool the security lady into thinking he was Powers. Then Jackhammer made his way to the trailer. And for what purpose, you ask? To kill Dee Vasquez, who had so cruelly taken advantage of him for all these years. She broke her smoke. So you did do it, didn't you? Yes. I am guilty. It was me.
Someone call an ambulance! There's blood everywhere! We're too late! Miss Vasquez!
What happened here?
Manuel fell from the trailer stairs!
Manuel! Manuel!
Miss Vasquez, please try to remain calm!
No. No! How could this?
It was an accident! Mr. Hammer was doing an action scene and...
No. Manuel! Manuel!
Don't touch him, Miss Vasquez!
I got rebels. Manuel was her boyfriend. Please. Please. Congratulations, Mr. Wright. I lose. Again. Oh, excuse me. It was me, Barry. I was the turkey all along.
Miss Edgeworth, where's Dee Vasquez?
In the waiting lobby, Your Honor. As calm and collected as ever.
I see. Mr. Wright,
Yes, Your Honor?
it appears you have brought about yet another miracle.
I thank you, Your Honor. I think not, Your Honor. Will Powers was innocent. That he should be found innocent was only natural, not a miracle.
Yes, you're right. Very well, this court finds the defendant Mr. Will Powers
Not guilty.
That is all. The court is adjourned. I have to go to use a little judge's room now. Also, bailiff, grab me my turtle wax. I need my head waxed.
Oh, turtle back!
Nah, that's cute.
I don't know what to say. Thank you so much.
I'm just glad you're okay.
Yes, but it's sad. I know that Mr. Hammer stole my costume. It's bad enough that he wanted to kill Miss Vasquez, but to think that he tried to frame me for the murder, it makes me sad. Tell me why, Mr. Wright.
Huh?
Tell me. Why did Mr. Hammer want to blame me?
I think we don't know. It's either I don't know or we show the evidence. I think we show evidence. Well, this is what I think. Mr. Hammer wanted to put blame on you because you were the Steel Samurai.
Because I was the Steel Samurai?
Mr. Hammer was a big star once, but he was reduced to acting in a kids' show, and as the villain to boot. The kids loved the Steel Samurai, and so he hated you.
I think I understand. He could have just told me. I would have changed places with him any time.
I think you're missing the point. Ain't nothing but a headache.
Thank you. I'm just glad it's all over. So am I. So am I.
Congratulations, WP.
Oh, oh! Thanks to you, I'll be able to don the Steel Samurai outfit once more. I can't wait to get back into that sweaty costume and... Is something wrong?
No. Of course not. Ah, Nick, Edgeworth.
Huh? 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 Say something right. I'm not good at small talk. Huh? What? That was too bad, Edgeworth. You don't waste any time gloating, do you? No. I really want to thank you. Vasquez would have gotten away with it if you haven't stepped in.
Pleased to meet you. I'm Powers.
Edgeworth. I'm a big fan of your work, Mr. Powers. Liar! Right. I must say, I hadn't expected to meet you again after all these years.
Meet again?
However, in retrospect, it would have been better had we not met. Thanks to you, I am saddled with unnecessary feelings. Like, I want to caress that finger and hold that hand and to kiss you and objectify in your mouth. What? Unnecessary feelings? Yes. Unease and uncertainty. Aren't those kind of necessary? They only serve to get in my way. You listen to me, Phoenix Wright. Don't ever show your face in front of me again. That's what I came here to tell you.
Mr. Wright? Was that guy your boyfriend?
What? Boyfriends? As if. This is a children's game. Gay relationships are not even a thing yet. They're rivals. Rivals! Right, Nick?
For now we are. I guess.
Huh? Why do I get the feeling I'm missing something?
Well, I mean, back in lawyer school,
Come on, Nick. Tell me, what's the deal with you and Edgeworth?
and so the curtain closed on another trial. I caused quite a stir by revealing that accident from 5 years ago. It was the talk of the town. Thankfully, Global Studios rethought its programming change. They went back to making kids shows again.
Nick! This is it. The new show starts today.
Man, this game came out in like 04-ish. Yeah.
You're going to watch it with me, right?
I'll admit, I was kind of surprised. I didn't think they'd seriously go through with it.
You have to buy trading cards too, okay? We have to trade with Cody and that assistant.
Fine. I'll do it.
Isn't it great that WP gets to play the lead again? I wonder if they'll show his real face this time.
I don't know. I don't think the world is ready for the real Will Powers.
Whee!
And now we're on episode 4! Turnabout Goodbyes! Oh no, it's the longest case in the game. About that, yes. 15 years is a long time to wait. You can't imagine how much I've suffered. You've suffered? But now, the perfect opportunity has presented itself. At last, I shall have my revenge. What? Merry Christmas. WP out here being the prettiest princess he can be. Good on him. I know, right?
Hey, Nick. Do you know if there are any good waterfalls around here?
Waterfalls? Dare I ask why? Turnabout goodbyes? Is that like the whole hate to see you go but love to watch you leave kind of thing? Yeah, I don't know.
Duh, Nick. Isn't it obvious? I need a waterfall to stand under, preferably a freezing one.
Oh, is that part of your spirit medium training?
Of course! Except I've been slacking off lately. I've been guzzling so many burgers. Also, I tried this one thing called a glizzy. Apparently, it's a long piece of meat, so I asked them, can you make me a glizzy burger? And so, they made one. Although, it didn't have the taste of a burger. It had a weird texture. It had ketchup, mustard, but no, I want cheese and bacon sauce, preferably A1.
Maya, you can't have A1, that's a monstrosity!
I need to brave the elements and be forged anew under the rushing spring waters.
Okay. Edgeworth, where did this gun come from? Fully, he had that look of, what? I don't have any waterfalls per se, but Gourd Lake is pretty close. We almost get to meet her. She isn't hearing me.
Oh,
Okay. You were hyped about it before.
Sorry.
It's okay.
darn.
Sorry, but them's the breaks. Can you just take a cold shower or something?
Good idea.
So much for watching spring waters. Next in the news! A large unidentified animal was sighted at Gourd Lake. The town is buzzing with excitement. Locals are calling it Gordy in a tip to Nessie, the Loch Ness Monster. Though its namesake Nessie proved to be a hoax, locals are confident their Gordy is the real deal. Boring. Can't they show real news for a change?
Nick.
Huh?
The water pressure's kind of low in that shower.
You want more pressure, huh? Why don't you go down to the fire department and have them spray you with the hose?
Good idea, Nick.
Apparently, Feyblood is no aid in detecting sarcasm. We interrupt this program to bring you special news bulletin. Strange occurrences continue at Gourd Lake, but this time it's murder. Gourd Lake again. The body of a man who was found in the lake early this morning. A suspect was apprehended. Sources inside the police department revealed that the suspect's name is Miles Edgeworth, age 24. Edgeworth was an up-and-coming prosecutor known for his skill and connections. He was guaranteed a long and rewarding career. Has he thrown it all away? Edgeworth? What's going on? Edgeworth would never do something like...
Nick,
Yay! Maya!
the fireman yelled at me when I called him.
We've got bigger things to worry about than that. They arrested Edgeworth.
What? You mean the prosecutor?
Yeah, he's a suspect. In a murder.
What? When? Where? Whom? Why? How?
I don't know.
Let's go find out, Nick.
The fact that this is all on Christmas Day.
You know, Nick, we've all been in here one time or another, haven't we?
Yeah, especially you, haven't you? I guess it comes with the territory.
I'm not sure it's something we should mention not to too many people.
Miles Edgeworth, nicknamed Edgypoo, was last seen holding some gun near the crime scene. Everybody asks him, were you trying to be a Persona 3 protagonist?
Ah!
Hey, Edgeworth, come back! What are you doing here?
Nick, I don't think he's in a very good mood.
Well, he is in detention. Considering he never was in one when he was in grade school. Were you in a good mood when you were here? So, you come to laugh at a fallen attorney. Then laugh. Laugh! Well, why aren't you laughing?
Nick, should we be laughing? 'Cause I can happily do it. Ha ha! Ha ha! Ha ha!
That was so awful.
Nah, it's a trick. Laugh and he'll get mad. Or burst into tears. Edgeworth, we don't have so much free time we can spend it coming down here to laugh at you. Yes, you do. Actually, he's right. I hope you wouldn't come. I didn't want you to see me. Not like this. Like, I know we've been chained up before together. But not like this. I know I left you locked up overnight. In our bed. But not like this. I didn't want to see you like this either. Believe me. I'd rather you in my bed as well. Does this count as a Christmas date? Probably. It's the Christmas date in Persona. Edgeworth, tell me what happened. Why should I? What are you gonna do about it?
Duh! We're going to help you, that's what!
Help me? You? Don't be ridiculous. Sorry? You're a novice. You've only been in 3 trials. Hey! Sure, you got lucky and won all 3. But your luck's bound to run out someday. You need real skill, right? Experience!
Nick, he's insulting you! Nick? Why am I always the one who has to get angry?
The murder took place at Gourd Lake, correct? Yes! Late last night. The lake is a long way from your offices in the courthouse. Why were you down there? I see no need to tell you.
Mr. Edgeworth? You didn't really...
Gordy.
Huh?
I went out to see Gordy.
Gordy? What's that?
I'll tell you later. Why won't Edgeworth talk to us?
This is where it happened?
Yeah. Gourd Lake is in the middle of this park. Park. Alright. New accent unlocked for park. Someone sounds like pork.
Pork park, pork park, pork park.
Park the pork. Pork the park.
Pork park, pork. York.
Pork, bacon.
Yum.
Mwah.
I can see some police walking around in there.
Yeah, you can.
Questioning people, probably.
Hey, isn't that Detective Gumshoe over there?
Well, pal! There's enough of us here! Anyone found anything? So this is the room where it happened, because Aaron Burr just didn't look hard enough. No was in the room where it happened, the room where it happened, the room where it happened.
No one else was in the room where it happened. The room where it happened. The room where it happened.
Would that make Edgeworth Aaron Burr? And Phoenix Hamilton? So what would... The judge is Washington. Oh. Oh,
Oh,
Christ.
Gumshoe. You have gummed your last shoe.
So, Walrus was making the joke of, so this is the room where it happened. Guess Aaron Burr just didn't look hard enough.
Where it happened.
Right. And so, I did a little bit of the song, and then I go, wait a minute. So would Edgeworth be Aaron Burr?
Absolutely.
And Phoenix would be Hamilton?
Yeah.
And that would make the
They
judge
belong.
Washington.
Yeah.
And I found that hilarious. So does that mean Manfred von Karma's King George? Yes! You'll be back. Soon you'll see.
That makes Maya and
Mia.
Mia the Skylar sisters.
Maya, Mia, Pearl.
Yeah, the Skylar.
The Skylar sisters, yes.
Except for one of them's her cousin, but it's fine.
It's fine. They're all like sisters anyways. Sorry, sir. Nothing.
Idiots! The trial's tomorrow. We need clues on the double.
But sir, there weren't any clues. That's why we arrested that attorney, Mr. Edgeworth. It's clear, sir. He is the one who...
Shut up!
No, that's Meekins. Hey, baby.
Just you try saying that again. I'll make you sorry if you do. So just get out of my face, pal.
Yes, sir.
Detective Gumshoe kind of scary today.
Recruits. Peh. Ah! Hey, you're that hairy guy, Hairy Butts.
Right. Phoenix Wright. Will
Double.
he ever learn my name?
Yes.
And just what are you doing here, pal? Investigating?
Well, yes, I suppose.
It's almost like that's my job.
Wolbert goes, I was actually thinking that Maya was the guy that died at the end of the revolution. Sorry, Mia, not Maya.
Oh, fucking Lafayette.
Lafayette? Clearly Wendy Oldbag was the murderer, not Larry Butts.
Very clearly. And how dare you forget it?
Well, I'm here to help. Ask me anything you want. Bring it!
He seems different than usual. I wonder what's up.
That's it. That's the only snack I had, man.
Lafayette was the Frenchman, not the dude that died. Who was the dude that died?
Oh, was that the one where the fucking son had a duel with the other guy? When the son died.
No, that wasn't. Was that the other? No, that. John Lawrence. Ah.
Ah, fuck. I was close. Oh, Lawrence was the big one.
I know.
Lawrence was the large one, Nick.
Ah.
Mr. Edgeworth hasn't actually asked to defend him yet.
You played both. Ah, okay.
Oh, see, I was kind of right. You see where I got confused?
He was literally cast to die.
Me too, honestly.
Huh? Oh, you don't say.
Detective Gumshoe? Nah, the big one's Hercules Mulligan.
How dare you? How very dare you?
Big Workman.
I know.
Yeah. That's Hercules Mulligan.
I know.
Yeah. That wasn't John Lawrence.
I know.
Then,
But mulligan is another word for mistake. Like you get to do a do-over.
yeah.
It's Hercules, which is a big man. Mulligan.
Oh,
Twas a pun.
Detective
Not my
Gumshoe?
A-game today.
That's fine, I'm not on mine either. Do you know what happened here?
Huh? You don't know, pal?
No.
Well, okay, Mr. Head in the Fluffy Pink Cloud's lawyer.
Head in the... Huh?
Never mind, I'll tell you. It happened last night, about 15 minutes after midnight. There was a boat out on the lake. In that boat were two men. One of those men shot the other with a pistol. And the shooter was Mr.
And the shooter was Mr. Edgeworth?
But also that wouldn't make sense because literally the frame before, the guy was left-handed, not right-handed. And Edgeworth is right-handed. Or in this frame's case, left-handed. He's right-left-handed, not left-right-handed.
A cop who arrived on the scene arrested him.
How did I get there so fast?
Well, there was a witness. When the report came in, we raced to the lake.
A witness?
You don't think Mr. Edgeworth is a murderer, do you?
Absolutely not! It's impossible!
You mean ambidextrous? Yes.
I don't care if there's a witness either. I don't believe a lick of it!
Right. Who cares what the witness says?
I care!
You really believe in him, don't you, Detective?
Of course I do! But the police are pretty sure he's the killer. Nobody's even really taking this investigation that seriously.
Oh, no!
After all the hell Mr. Edgeworth has been to us, I do imagine that no one's standing up to take his side.
Well, at least you are, Detective. At least you are. Do you know who will be Mr. Edgeworth's defense attorney in tomorrow's trial?
He hasn't got one yet.
What? The trial is tomorrow, isn't it?
Well, I don't know the whole story. But apparently no one he's been talking to will take the case.
Well, why not?
Mr. Edgeworth won't tell me! When you guys showed up, I figured he'd ask you to defend him.
Clearly he's gonna be a fool and defend himself. Oh yeah, fully. Phoenix did it once before, and he took inspiration from that. Unfortunately not.
Well, pal, then you got a job to do. Help out Mr. Edgeworth. Prove that badge you wear isn't just some fancy piece of metal. Prove it to me, pal. Show me you're an attorney.
Who was this witness?
Sorry, pal, that's confidential. Anyway, the witness saw everything, apparently. I'm sure they'll turn up at the trial tomorrow.
Was there only that one witness?
Yep, it was pretty cold out on the lake last night. And it was Christmas Eve, after all. Still, we're being thorough. You never know when you're going to turn up another witness. Huh. That's why we're here today, checking things out. So far, we're coming up empty.
Ha 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 ha. That's funny. That's totally ridiculous. Totally. And what? We're gonna question that parrot?
Oh, it's Christmas today. I'd forgotten. What are you eating me for Christmas, Nick?
Talk to Santa. What? What is it about winter that turns people into poets? Clearly you're getting her a new dad and possibly a waterfall. Oh yeah.
I don't know, but my toes are starting to feel numb.
Yeah, my poetry has that effect on some people.
That badge! You're showing that to the wrong guy, pal. You gotta show that someone who needs it.
Wow, he actually took the badge. Your attorney's badge? Edgeworth. Let me defend you. Good one, right? But I'm not that hard up. Not yet. Give me like 5 minutes. 10 tops. Do I not do it for you anymore, Edgeworth?
Aww.
Honestly, I'm a little bit on a dry spell. It's been about 5 years.
What do you mean by that?
Maya, it's better that you don't know. Me? Trust a wet behind the dick lawyer with only 3 trials under his belt? Never.
What?
My case is near hopeless, right? Every defense attorney I've talked to has turned me down. What? Simply put, they were afraid they lose. See, Maya, when a man and another man love each other very much, they do this thing called brief docking. And they both put briefcases side by side of each other, and eventually they start fiddling with the numbers. Until eventually
I
the
thought it was
briefcase
like the little
opens.
latches, like
Yeah. Well, first you gotta get the number combination.
yeah, unlock it.
Yeah.
It's like taking your pants off.
Let me assure you, it isn't brief at all. It occurred to me that it might be my fault that they lack confidence. After all, I did get every single one of their clients declared guilty. I don't believe it. Regardless, I don't want you involved in this. You in particular, I cannot ask to do this. Pebble, there's nothing for you to scourge. Edgeworth, this is really hard for me to ask. But you didn't do it, right? Right? He really doesn't want you to meet his dad. Think what you will. I have only one request. Huh? Stay out of this case.
Why? But Nick is trying to help you.
I know. I know that. But I don't want your help. Okay?
Why not?
Look, just go away and leave me alone. The door is open. The door is open. There's nothing for you in here. Hold on. She gets open for that. Huh. He's the one his dad to disapprove. He's worried that Nick won't recover. It's fine. He's been through worse. There we go. Sorry, I had to start sitting crisscross a little bit because my legs were getting tired. Also, what the fuck? There you are. Alright, and then... There we go. Maya, let's go investigate elsewhere.
But Nick, is it true? No one will take out your case?
Yeah. He's a bit of a celebrity, but in the wrong ways. Oh. No, we're fine.
Papa! She missed. Poor thing.
Aww. And of course you come in when I have something in my hands. Snack whore. Isn't there a clip on this? There we go. Now there is. If you defended him and lost, your reputation be sure to suffer. What's more, the case against him is, well, it's pretty solid. I suppose it would be if they have a witness. Hey! Pal! Don't tell me you're going to turn your back on him too! Remember the Steel Samurai case? Mr. Edgeworth helped you get your client declared innocent! I know. I went to Edgeworth. I tried. He really doesn't want us to represent him. Especially not us, he said. What? Well, that doesn't make any sense, pal. You should have heard him talking about you after that trial. He kept saying, right, over and over and over. And his hand was moving up and down very furiously, almost like he was wanting to shake a hammer. Or almost like a gavel. Pebble, stop licking your paws. Hey, stop it. Burrito time. Come here. That's enough. I'm really thinking about getting you a cone. It would help you. Solid, just like me when I'm near my edgy poo. That's windbag.
Bob, no. I'll put the booties on you. Kick to your paws. Then what are you gonna do, huh? Knock it off. Yeah. You're getting chilies tomorrow, Kate.
Nick? I'm not sure that's a good sign.
Neither am I. Why would he want your help? I don't get it.
Lieutenant Gumshoe, sir!
What? Find something?
No, sir, not yet. But there was a call from the precinct. They want to hold an investigation briefing.
Briefing? Right, I'm off. Oh, sorry, pal. I guess you heard. I gotta go.
Bob.
You know those things you want to ask me before I head back?
You have to wait till tomorrow. You don't have anyone. You have to wait till tomorrow.
Well, yes, do you have any information on the victim?
Sorry,
Tomorrow.
they haven't worked up the
Tomorrow,
autopsy
not
report
tomorrow.
yet. I'm still waiting for that myself. Actually, say, if you get the time, drop by the precinct. We can talk more there, pal. You're not coming back, detective? Probably not, pal. So what should we do if we have something to talk to you about? Right. Here, I'll show you how to get the precinct. Come down and see me anytime. Oh, hey, Detective Gumshoe. What? We like to take a look around the park. Can we walk around? Yeah, no problem, pal. You got my permission.
You know, Nick, I think there's something to be said for talking to people when they're busy.
Yeah. Don't try to think about not giving you information.
Right, now let's get investigating.
Yes, over. Good over, yes.
Wowzers! This is Gourd Lake.
Yep. I'm not sure Warren's the Wowzers, though. Gumshoe is the older cousin that's just trying his best. He really is.
Josh, it's so close. I was so close. She was almost there. Come on, give it to me.
Nope.
No, it was so close. This close. When it first started, I was like, I was very excited.
Or an uncle. Yeah, that too.
But hey, look at that snack stand.
Samurai dogs?
I want a samurai dog, please. I bet they're great.
With a name like Samurai Dog, how could they not be?
They're a little behind the times, though. The kids are all into Pink Princess now. I mean, like, you know.
Nope. Huh. Someone left some poppers here. You know, you pull the string, and it goes pop! Yeah, I know the ones. You see them all around New Year's.
Hey, Nick, there might be a clue. Let's take them.
Come on, a minute. You just want to pop them, right?
Wasn't that obvious?
Poppers. I'll take them. Suppose it couldn't hurt. Huh? Where'd they go?
Into my pocket. I like it here, Nick.
What the fuck was that?
Look, someone's camping.
They've got guts camping at the scene of a murder.
Hey, Nick. If they were camping here last night, they might know something about the murder.
That's true. Good call, Maya. Let's go talk to them. This camera has a mic and some sort of attachment. It must take pictures when triggered by a noise.
Wow, cool. Let's try it out.
Ooh. Oh, okay. It's Mickey Mouse trying to be Sonic-esque. This will be, huh.
Ha ha ha. Hi, I'm Nick. Let's go. No, wait, that's Mario. Maybe not saying it loud enough. Hey, I'm Nick. Ah. Nick!
Will you stop that?
Maybe it's broken.
Don't kick it. Maybe it isn't set to respond to voices.
Well, what then? These things?
The party poppers?
Well, it responded. Hi, you! Get your hands off of that! Eek. What in the Sam Hill? Look what you done now. There goes a whole roll of film. What? Sorry, but it don't pay my bills. You know how much a roll of that film costs? I'll pay you back. What were y'all thinking sitting off party popper in a place like this? Well, what? What? Now, don't try to play stupid with me just 'cause you think I'm some country bumpkin. You know how I know how y'all think. I say those southern folks talk with that exaggerated drawl. Why, they must be dumb. Well, let me tell you, just because I might be dumb don't mean we all are. Nick, help! And who are you now? Her chaperone?
Chaperone?
Her macaron?
Macaroon.
Just figure out what y'all gonna say and say for bejesus's sake. God, I'd rather sit through one of Papa's draws than listen to you stutter all day.
Oh boy. I guess we should pay her for the film.
Watch it. Yes, ma'am. On second thought, I'll pay later.
I'm really sorry.
She's a little dumb, to be fair. He's her surrogate father, in a way.
Slow. Leave her alone. She's one crouton short of a salad. If you
She's
know what
one
I mean.
crouton, sort of a salad.
No.
Uh-huh. What? Can't you see I'm changing the film of my camera here?
She's one splash
Someone,
short of a
I'm not naming any names, but someone used up a whole roll.
Sorry.
That didn't work. I wonder if I have anything to show her that would get her attention. This is my badge. Huh? Aren't badges supposed to be all shiny and impressive? You a cop or something? I'm a lawyer. But what? Y'all ain't gonna try and pull one of them lawsuits on me over that film now. Cause I'll have y'all know I'm a fighter and I wrestle meaner looking things than you. No, that's not it at all. We're here investigating a murder that took place here on the lake. A murder?
No, you can't look at my hands.
Sounds cool. Why didn't y'all say that in the first place? Go ahead, ask me anything you like.
I can't type.
Finally, some cooperation. You two, y'all can come out of hiding now. I won't bite. Hard. Come to think of it, where did Maya get to?
Sorry. I was feeling a little overwhelmed. The culture gap and all.
Never mind you, honey. I can tag yank for you if if it pleases you.
Thanks. I think I'll be okay.
Great then. I'm Lada Hart, but y'all can call me Lada. I'm here for photographing media shots for a research project. Mighty pleased to meet you. I don't like that I can do the southern drawl a lot better now. Oh yeah, when was that murder anyway? I ain't seen much television lately. It happened late in the night on Christmas Eve. That's so. Christmas Eve. A man on the boat was shot. Did you see anything? Well, let me see. A boat, you say? I reckon I might have seen one. Not sure, though. Y'all gotta remember I've been watching this here lake for a good 3 days now. I've seen enough boats to choke a mule. Kinda hard to remember what I seen when.
So, what is it to you? What's it to you, Lada?
I was about to say that, Jesus Christ. Huh? Me? Ha ha! Y'all don't really want to know that, do you? Actually, I'm a research student in that country U. Right in the heart of the heartland.
Wow, neat. I have no idea what that is. Nick, she's a research student at a university. Country U.
So I hear.
So, when did you come up here?
Oh, wait. Maya starts getting the southern accent.
So, when did you come up here?
Let me see. I guess it was about 3 days ago. What are you photographing? I'm gonna take a wild fucking guess and say she's a photographer. No. Who would have thought? Didn't I tell y'all that already? Meteors. Yep, meteor showers. Falling stars?
That's quite a camera you have there.
Y'all better know it. It's German made. A genuine Solingen. Isn't that where they make knives?
So what's the device you have stuck to the camera?
Huh? Device?
Your camera went off all by itself when I fired my potty popper.
Oh, there. That mag triggers the shutter whenever it detects certain sounds. It's programmed to pick out loud noises right now.
A programmable camera? Neat.
Lada? Yeah? So your camera, it triggers on loud explosion noises? Yup. Actually, the victim, in case for researching, he was shot with a pistol. A pistol! Right. Now, wouldn't a gunshot make a similar noise to our party popper? I guess it would. Your camera didn't even get a picture of the murder, did it? Hey, y'all are pretty bright. Huh? I see what you're saying. Tell you what, I'll have a look see at my film. It would have been a photo taken late last night. I checked them once, don't remember if there was anything on them, no. But what if I got something? It could be a witness to a genuine murder. Yeah! I'll go check that film. Y'all come back now, you hear?
She went inside her SUV. I guess we should come back later.
Okay, to the boat rental shop.
Nick? What is this place? I can't read well.
Boat rental shop. Closed for Christmas, it seems. I guess a murder taking place on one of the boats won't be good for business either.
Boats? I've never read it on a boat.
Really? Well, how about we go out when the trial's finished?
Hey, good idea. You bet.
Doesn't look like anyone's around. They're probably closed because it's Christmas. Alright. Move! To the entrance! Hello, Zen!
Hi, Zen!
Thank you so much for the raid, and hello, Raiders!
That's my
Zen Necropolis rated your channel with 6 viewers.
Hello, Raiders. Welcome in. Hello, everybody. Most of you probably know me by now because I play with Zen almost all the time. I am Moda VTuber. I am a international assassin turned VTuber, and I used to murder NPCs, and I am now murdering people. Hello. Hello, GK. How you doing? How's it going? I was lurking in your chat for a good while there. I'll play with you. Hot. TM. We're going down to the precinct. Want to join? They got cuffs. And bars. Speaking of bars, we will be drinking on Friday. It is the Abridge-a-thon drinking game again. Which, Jesus Christ, that came really fast. Like, we didn't do one last month because a lot of people canceled because a whole bunch of shit hit the fan. So instead, we turned it into a drinking game for a you laugh, you lose type of thing. But this time, it should be happening. It should be happening. We also fixed the problem with Eclipse headphone situation. So,
sort of.
kind of. Basically, she has to plug her headphones into the monitor instead of the computer itself, and it works fine. Stuff kept messing up on stream, and I'm too tired brain to deal with it tonight, so I'm gonna fix it tomorrow. That's fair.
Bro, me too.
That's fair. But I get that. It's all good, buddy. Alright. Boink. Alright. So now we're at the police station.
I guess Detective Gumshoe is still in that meeting.
Hey! Thanks for coming down, pal. Gonna grab a drink? Alrighty, Zen. Have a good drink, buddy.
Detective Gumshoe!
We just finished the meeting, for better or for worse. In sickness and in death. I get the feeling we're some bad news. Do you know anything about the victim yet? Besides the fact that, he was shot? No. Still can't ID him.
Is Mr. Edwards saying anything?
Not a word. So how did the meeting go? I can't tell you, pal. You're a lawyer. True.
You know, I don't know what to believe anymore. Sure, Mr. Edgeworth's human like you or me. Still, I get the feeling that if he'd done something wrong, he wouldn't go hiding it. That's just the kind of guy he is. Why can't anyone else see that?
So they think that Mr. Edgeworth really did it.
I got it. The victim was Wendy Oldbag. I fucking wish it was. Every time I see her on screen, my throat just winces on the inside, just like, ah!
Well, the trial's starting tomorrow as scheduled.
I see.
Hey, in the end, you did tell us about the meeting.
Don't go telling anyone else, pal.
Yes, sir.
And do me a favor. Stand by Mr. Edgeworth. He needs help, and you're the ones to help him. I'm sure he's got some reason why he won't talk to us.
Thanks, Detective Gumshoe. Detective Gumshoe? How come you trust Mr. Edgeworth so much? In sickness and in health, Gumshoe. Till your salary goes down the ramen cups.
Well, I think that's obvious. We got a strong working relationship, us two. Though I wouldn't say it's as strong as him and Phoenix. But it's something nonetheless. I'm okay with being the third piece. We trust each other, and that's how it works.
A working relationship?
See, Mr. Edgeworth always gets his defense declared guilty every time. Yet his methods might be a little extreme at times. But there's a reason. He trusts our investigation, see? He trusts us to get the right man. That's why I work extra hard, pal. You gotta earn that trust he places in us.
I see.
Mr. Edgeworth's a man you can trust, and you have my word on that.
I was wondering, did you ever get that autopsy report?
Oh, that? Yeah, I made a copy for you.
Thank you.
Nick?
Huh?
Can you show me that photo of the victim? Fucking Christ, he is hideous. That face is not even one that I could love. I can't even sit on that.
Someone you know?
I don't know. I just have this feeling that I met him somewhere a long time ago.
Nope, he's not there. Alright. Back to the lady then. Hey, y'all! Something dark and brooding backstory. Bandit Keith was a zombie. Also something wicked got cards. Hey, y'all!
Lana!
Wait up a sec. We got bingo!
Bingo.
My automatic camera took 2 pictures last night.
Hey!
Hey, Taquito, thanks so much for lurking. Hope you had a good one. Get some of that little stream TLC. Also, this is your first time chatting. Hello, welcome in. This is them. Take a look. Like, I'm very close to going minor 49er on this bitch. But also at the same time, like, I want to go Goofy. But also Hank Hill. See? Hey, shooting him with that there pistol. It looks like that, yes. But you can't really tell who that is shooting. Oh, wow, that was totally wrong voice.
But you really can't tell who's shooting who.
Yeah, well, there was enough fog out there last night to strangle a bullfrog. But you know, seeing these photos reminded me of something.
These photos of people shooting each other remind you of what?
I saw the murder happen. I'm a witness.
What?
Are you serious? Of course. How do you forget? Never mind. Y'all reckon I should tell the cops? I reckon no. I reckon so. I reckon no. I reckon no. I reckon no. What's that? Now don't y'all think y'all can pull one over on me just 'cause you speak the lingo. I know enough to know that when you see a murder, you best tell the cops. It's my obligation as a citizen. Hey, so I'm off to talk to the cops. Y'all can have this photo. Later. Wait, Lotta! What? Can't you see I'm kinda busy? Tell us what you saw too, please. Nice try, honey, but I wasn't born yesterday. I'm a witness, and that means I'm on the side of justice, and that means the cops. I'd sooner eat the south side of a northbound skunk than tell you. I don't like that I can do the southernisms. Oh, hey, it's
Live in
Lecter.
insert southern state here.
Now, boy, I said boy. Oh, hey, it's Lecter. I remember those unnecessary southernisms anywhere.
Lotta.
Don't let it get your skivs in a bunch. Friends today, enemies tomorrow. Or was that the other way around? No matter, I'm gone. Hey, maybe I'll let them do some testifying. Hot darn!
Hey, that's very close to hot dog. Get back here with my catchphrase. Fuck, she left. Well, that's one more witness. What do we do now, Nick?
See, I always go deep south as opposed to foghorn leghorn. That is also a good point. I will say I appreciate the foghorn leghorn in different anime memes. Those are always my favorite. Sorry. Well, if she saw something, there's not much we can do about it. The question is, what exactly did she see? I guess we'll find out in the trial tomorrow. Or peak internet. Oh, fully.
Looks like the police have given up their interviewing.
Huh?
Ah! Nick, I think Santa's mad at you.
Long time no see, Dick.
Nick, you know Santa? Wow, Nick and Saint Nick. Hey, I see the connection. You and you're his elf.
Don't be ridiculous. Dude, it's me. Larry? What are you doing here? It isn't obvious I'm working my day job. I sell samurai dogs, but one. Gotta get money for dates, you know. My girl Fiancé deserves the best. Fiancé?
Fiance rhymes with fiance, and it also rhymes with Beyonce.
Not another model, I hope.
Beyonce.
Okay.
Rapper.
Fiancé's a fine woman, Nick. It was her idea that I wear this costume. She was all, you go, girlfriend, you know.
That sounds like she thinks something.
She bought this costume for me.
So she's Beyonce.
That's great, Larry.
Wow, a Santa costume. She must be really nice.
Whoa!
I
You,
hate that look.
Nick. Who's she? She's not your.
She's 12.
Not my. What? No, she is not.
She's 12.
I'm his partner, me and Maya Fey.
Don't say it like that. You're 12.
I'm, the little sister.
Sister. Well, Nick must be tough. Working 9 to 5, having to take care of a little sister.
No, I'm not Nick's sister. I'm my older sister's little sister.
Eh. Sounds great.
You just accept it very quickly.
Don't worry, Maya. He's not listening. Hey, Larry. There was a murder here last night. And since you work here, have you heard anything?
Nick, you're wasting your time. Last night was Christmas Eve. He was with Beyonce, obviously. He wouldn't have been sitting out here in the cold.
Doof!
I think he was standing out there in the cold.
I'm a happily married man, especially to Edgeworth. Wait, that's the wrong voice.
That's the wrong human being.
I'm a happily married man, especially to Edgeworth. There we go.
Huh?
I think what you just said caught him off guard, Maya. No, it's just Beyonce's not in town right now. She's in Hawaii on a photo shoot. A model. I knew it. Well, anyway, there was a murder here on the lake. The trial's tomorrow.
Again.
Huh. Neat.
God damn it.
The defendant is Edgeworth. Miles Edgeworth.
You know him. No rebels.
Nick. I will already know Edgeworth.
Whoa, Nick! You don't mean that, Miles Edgeworth. Old Edgy? Yeah, he's a murder suspect.
Yeah.
Whoa, Moida.
Huh? You know Mr. Edgeworth, Larry?
Yeah, of course. Edgy was in the same class as us in grade school.
What?
It was Butts. He was the murderer. He used Old Bag to kill. Old Bag.
Old Bag died of natural causes.
Larry Butts. Harry Butts. Larry's Harry Butts.
Very hairy butts? Because he's very hairy?
Tell me about the dogs.
Huh? Oh, you mean the samurai dogs.
But why are they samurai dogs? I mean, they kind of look gourd-shaped.
It was the samurai dogs! Oh, well, originally they were guard dogs. You know, like guard dogs.
Ouch.
The samurai thing was Beyonce's idea. Oh, she's my woman, you know. She was all, change the name and you go, girlfriend. She made me the banner. Man, the kids getting enough of those samurai dogs. Wendy tried to eat the glizzy and choked on it. She was trying to practice on Edgy.
Aww.
Oh, Wendy. Oh, no.
Well, back to, I'm a happily married man. Simply defeated.
Oh.
Something about that just seems wrong.
Oh, and guess what? We're getting a ton of customers here at the lake with the big news.
The big news?
Yeah, Gordy.
Okay, Gordy? So, wait, before we go on with Gordy, Mr. Edgeworth was your classmate, Larry.
Yeah, Nick, him, and I used to hang out all the time.
Wow, I never knew.
Don't get me wrong, he's always been kind of a stick in the mud. Studying all the time, trying to be like father.
Like his father?
Yeah, Edgy Pops was the famous defense lawyer back in the day.
You missed the last thing you did.
Wow. Wait, you said defense lawyer.
In case you were
Yeah.
somehow asleep for the last trial.
Wait a second. But Mr. Edgeworth is prosecuting attorney.
You know, like we
Right.
covered and many other things.
Edgy's got a probe by sauces on his knee.
No, he's a prosecuting attorney. That's like the total opposite of a defense lawyer.
Huh, go figure. He always used to talk about defending the weak who were unable to defend themselves. Man, he used to go on and on about man's duty to society and all that. What a whore! I mean, bore! I wonder what happened to his mind, though. Do you know, Nick?
Nick?
Nick,
Stick.
I want a hamburger.
I want a pink burger. What's Gordy?
Huh? You mean you don't know? It's here in this very lake. A giant mysterious monster, Gordy.
That's just a gourd hot dog.
Something tragic backstory.
Monster?
Yeah. Check it out. This is an article from yesterday's newspaper. There's a photo.
Wow, it's really real.
I'm the guy in the
And the scarf.
yeah, scarf. I was gonna say sweater for some reason.
Ah, shit, they saw me swimming in the lake. My.
not a gourd, that's a walrus! Fucking Japanese people don't know what walruses are?
Nah, because they don't eat them.
That was right.
I'm sorry.
Mine was on the edge, but you tipped.
That's clearly me doing the front stroke.
Breaststroke.
The breast stroke. The titty stroke, if you will. Hey, there's a quote here from the person who took the photo. What's this? I set the camera to automatic, and when we got into the frame, I heard a loud bang, like an explosion, followed by the sound of something slipping into the water. Followed by a
I wish I could have seen it.
Why would there be a sound like an explosion? Larry, can I borrow this article from you? Look, I can't help that my IBS was active that day.
In the
It was
water?
you. It was you.
You should have been more prepared.
No, see, he used that. He used the IBS to propel the boats. Or propel him across the lake. Sure, no problem. There'll be $1 million.
What, 1 million?
Grow up, Larry. Okay.
Not a gumshoe in sight.
If you're looking for Detective Gumshoe, he's in the questioning room. Attention, lawyers! Apparently, an important witness turned up. He'll be in there a while.
Lot of heart. It has to be.
Uh-oh.
Ice cream.
What is it?
Oh, nothing. Just something's been bothering me. Can you show me that office report once more? Hey, I remember now.
Quick, steal the cameras and sell it so she won't take part in future cases. Nah, she'll just buy more. No. She'll get grants from the university to go buy other equipment.
That guy. He's a lawyer that was at the office that Mia worked at. I met him once when I went there to hang out with Sis.
That office? Wait, you mean Grossberg's office?
Right, that guy.
That was the last name I expected to come up. Maybe I should go talk to him, for old time's sake. She's a college student. Do you really think that she could afford a second camera? Well, if it's in the middle of the heartland, they can definitely find another camera at the nearest Walgreens. Or the nearest CVS. And he still hasn't replaced that photo. Ah, that old familiar clearing of the throat.
Yummy something, are not?
I was her understudy, yes. Phoenix Wright.
And you, yummy something too, are you not?
Her little sister, yes.
You've grown. You have look a lot like your sister, you know. It takes me back. And the days of my youth, like the scent of fresh lemon, you see.
Mr. Grossberg, sir? Could you articulate a little bit more?
Huh? Yeah.
Grossberg, sir, I need you to articulate. You think you're having a snack attack? You think you're having a spasm attack?
A heart attack!
Nick, I think he's having a heart attack.
Don't be silly, Maya. This is Ace Attorney. People don't have heart attacks. This isn't Death Note.
No, Nick, I think he's having a heart attack. He can't lift up his left arm.
Oh, please. If he felt this knife go into his arm, he would be screaming in pain. See? Oh, sorry. That was his heart.
Well, this wasn't pinned on me. For once.
Hey, Maya. Can I grab your hand real quick?
What, you want to hold my hand? I mean, why? Why, this is very indecent, Nick. Like, what the fuck?
No. I just wanted to grab your wrist in specific.
Why?
Just hold this for me. And there. Now your prints are on the knife.
What the fuck, Nick? This'll be the last time I eat burgers off your chest.
They're stuck in the chest cavity and can't leave it on their own. Her prints are on the knife. Yes. There was a murder last night.
A murder?
You haven't heard? Oh, excuse me.
I just got up, you see.
Well, Miles Edgeworth shot someone with a pistol. Well, the identity of the victim is still unknown.
This is how news indeed.
I guess he hadn't heard anything. Mr. Rustbird, whatever happened to that painting?
Oh, yeah. I definitely I'll be coming back to the office. I guess someone has stolen them. I suppose it's my just desserts. Oh, better desserts. Hmm? Great. I feel as though I've seen this man somewhere before.
Did you remember?
No, heck.
You're having another snack attack?
No! Who in my order? Here in my office. That's Hammond. Robert Hammond.
Mr. Hammond.
Did you say he's the man Miles ever shot?
Who was this Hammond guy anyway? Clear as his 18 chins that are attacking him, not his heart.
I can't talk for if you listen very closely, you can hear them flop in the wind. See?
Sorry.
Mr. Hammond, he was a defense attorney in that case.
And don't even get me started on his jowls. I know, right? That case?
Yes, the DO6 incident.
And here is where a new tally's gonna happen. And I mean not really. In this one, I would make it a drinking game of take a sip every time somebody says DL6 incident. DL6? Why does that sound familiar?
Perhaps you remember.
I'm sure someone mentioned it during the trial for me as murder.
Every incident where the police were so at loss to use a spirit medium.
I blame the dog.
Wait, you don't mean... Was that medium my mother?
Yes, my dear. The spirit medium Misty Fay, your mother, contacted the spirit of the medium victim. But the case was lost. No conviction was made.
They were so at a loss that even the victim didn't know who killed him.
And the DO6 incident, yes, happened 15 years ago. A very strange case indeed. They never caught the criminal, right?
Correct. Mystifier uses powers to talk to a spirit of any victim. Her testimony is to show her being laid against one man. But Mr. Hammond won the case and set over the interrogation.
Then the police blame my mother, calling her a fraud. You were the one who helped her out then, right, Mr. Grossberg?
Yes. Yes, why?
Thank you.
No, please. Don't mess it up.
DL6. Never thought I'd hear that name again.
But wait. What does that case have to do anything to do with Mr. Edgeworth?
It's everything to do with Mr. Edward, my dear. The victim of this here was not his father, Gregory Edgeworth.
What? His father?
If you want to know more, just ask him yourself. Show him this. I'm sure he'll talk to you.
Wait. This is a photograph of my mother.
What's this? I was hoping you've gotten my message the first time.
Edgeworth, what about your defense?
It's no concern of yours.
Guess he hasn't found anyone yet. Can I ask you about the murder?
Right. I'll ask you again. Just leave me alone. Please try to understand. I'm not doing this to prove I'm tough or because I look down on you. I mean, I do look down on you, but I just don't want you anywhere near this case. Understand?
Why did you go to Gourd Lake?
I have no intention of telling you.
Nor apparently would you tell Detective Gumshoe.
Detective Gumshoe was really worried about you.
I do look down on you, but only in the bedroom when you're sucking my dick.
Edgeworth?
It's only been a matter of hours since you last visited. Yet you've made incredible progress in your investigation. I'll admit it, I'm impressed, right? You were always single-minded in your work, though. Once you start on something, you always see it through, don't you? Seriously, I think I blame the autism.
About the DL6 incident.
Right. DL6. I didn't want you to find out about it. That is why I refused your offer to defend me. I'm sorry if it sounded like I thought you were up to the job. I just wanted to keep you away from DL6.
So, do you still think it would have been better for me to stay away?
I don't know. But I see no point in hiding anything from you now. Very well. Ask whatever you like, and I will answer to the best of my abilities.
Not move, you smartass.
When you're edging my worth, I really don't want you to meet my adoptive father. Right before my eyes. He was shot and killed, and I saw it all.
Huh.
My memories from that time are foggy. I suppose it's a self-defense mechanism. In any case, a suspect was arrested. A man. It's pretty clear he was the only one who could have killed my father. The spirit medium they used to talk to my late father said the same thing. It was an attorney by the name of Robert Hammond that cleared the suspect's name.
And Hammond is the victim in the Gourd Lake murder?
Correct.
That spear medium. That was my mom.
What? You mean you're... It's strange. I thought that terrible incident was about to end. And now... this.
About to end?
The DLC incident happened 15 years ago. 15 years ago. On December 28th.
December 28th?
Right.
The statute of limitation on the case runs out in 3 days. What?
Nick, what does that mean?
When a case statute of limitations runs out legally, the case never happened. 3 days from now, DL6 incident will be closed forever. Spirit medium, not to be confused with spirit small like Pearl and spirit large like Mia, nor the spirit detective like Yusuke. That's a good one.
What happened to the suspect? The one who got off innocent?
I don't know. He disappeared from public view. Nobody knows where to. If he's still alive, he'd be about 50 years old now. I guess I understand why he'd go into hiding. It'd be hard to live a normal life after being a murder suspect in this big case. Oh, wait till y'all get to the bit where I have to do a French accent. Get ready for that. That joke is old. Just like the suspect. So, oh wait. So if she goes on the lam, does that mean that she'll be a small, medium, at large? I am upset that Eclipse did not react to that.
That was fucking rude, Lightning and Thunder. I was about to say, so was your father a lawyer? But no, I guess the Thunder had other things to say about it. Clearly, the Thunder is the blame for the DL6 incident. You hear me, Thunder? You're the one to blame for Edward's father's death. You struck him in the lightning with his ass, and you said unto him, "Let this motherfucker be dead."
I think I'm losing my Mickey voice a little bit. He was Gregory Edgeworth.
Gregory! How the fuck you get up there?
Okay, note to self, don't do that. He was quite famous at the time, apparently.
So you were sort of trying to follow in his footsteps.
I'd rather not talk about it. What's that? Huh. Who would have thought there'd be a photo? Edgeworth, did you shoot him? Freddy noises intensifies. Freddy Superstar intensifies. What do you think, right? I don't think you're the kind to point a gun at anyone, no.
So you didn't shoot him?
No, I didn't. It wasn't me.
But you caught me on the counter?
It wasn't me. You saw the marks on my shoulder? It wasn't me. They even had her in the shower. It wasn't me. Why, she even caught me on camera. It wasn't me. Oh my god, that actually kind of worked.
I can't believe that actually worked in characteristics. Oh, the fact that she even caught me on camera and it was fucking Lana. Oh my god.
Good job, Brain. Right. It pains me to ask you this now.
I know. You want us to defend you.
Yes. Will you?
No.
Who could have guessed this day would come? Not me. Look, this is my chance to finally pay you back.
Pay him back?
Pay me back? For what? I don't remember ever doing anything for you. Never mind. I guess you don't really need to know. Huh? My letter of request. Please give it to Detective Gumshoe. I almost said Detective Dumbshoe. And the fact that I fucked up my own incorrect correction. Fuck! Well, I guess we should. What's that?
Earthquake? Nick, It's a big one. Ah! It's coming down. Whoa, that was scary.
Huh? Where's Edgeworth?
There! He's on the floor in a ball, shivering.
Earthquakes. I don't like it.
I guess he doesn't do well with earthquakes.
I've heard of running, but curling up in a ball? I want to spin dash out of here like Sonic the Hedgehog.
Well, I guess we're done. Mr. Edgeworth is silly to be standing up anytime soon. Let's go, Nick.
Right. We have to get Edgeworth's letter of request to Detective Gumshoe. Back to the Criminal Affairs Department. What's going on here? What's wrong, Detective? This wild lady comes in here just a while ago, says she came to talk to y'all after hearing what Mr. Wright had to say. What's this all about, pal? Lot of hearts. Why are you going around finding more witnesses? You want to give us Edgeworth a death sentence, pal? No, not at all. She did see something. There's nothing I can do about that. I can't go around covering up evidence. You trying to say something about the way I do my job? No, sir. So, what did Miss Hart say? She says she's almost ready to fire the pistol. Clear as a lot of heart shut them both. He wouldn't have to deal with earthquakes if he were running a Blue Eyes White Dragon. No, he wouldn't. Screw you, earthquakes! I have a Blue Eyes White Dragon! A Blue Eyes White Dragon jet! Mokuba, ascend!
You got it, bro. Whee!
And oh my god, it's finally happening! Yes! Yes! Taya, do you hear what I hear? Yes!
I don't know, does it sound like the guy was having the biggest orgasm of his life?
Yes! Okay, good, so I wasn't just making things up. She even had a photograph to prove it. Right, I saw it too. But you really can't tell from the photo who it is shooting. That's why she said she's going to enlarge the photo. She said, it'll drop the quality a bit, but she'll still see who's who.
She can't do that!
Okay, so there's going to be a large photograph that shows Edgeworth in the act. Great. Just great. Fuck you, Lotta. In any case, she's going to be the one testifying tomorrow.
Huh? What happened to the other guy?
Well, apparently there was a cancellation. A cancellation? I'm afraid tomorrow's going to be life or death for poor Mr. Edgeworth. We got a witness who says she saw the very moment of the murder. And we got a photo taken when the shot rang out. Man, Lotta is such an interesting character. I know. Her voice sounds so weird. And that hair. It's so weird. Yes, but the photo was shoddy and so was the witness. Agreed. I'd say that sounds like a pretty unwinnable case. But wait, what did Mia used to say? If he's innocent, there's gotta be something I've overlooked. It sounds like Mr. Edgeworth is going to ask the state to assign a public defender. I was just asked to file the paperwork. But you still got time, pal. Go talk to him again for me, please. You have to convince him. You have to make him let him defend him, please. I know you really want to do it, pal. Sorry. You're the one who
I like how you apologized
in character. You're the one who can save Mr. Edgeworth. Yeah, actually, hold on. Look what I got. Hey, you did it, pal. Glad. I waited till the last minute to file those papers. I'll rip them up and start new ones for you. Thanks, Detective. Well, see you in court tomorrow, then. Good luck, pal. Hey, You guys feel that earthquake a little while back? I was worried.
Worried? We're fine. I lived out here my whole life. I'm pretty used to them by now.
Oh, I was worried about you two. I was worried about Mr. Edgeworth. Oh, right. He did seem to overreact a little now that you mention it. Yeah, well, I'm not surprised. It was a pretty big quake. I'm gonna go check on him. You two go and get your rest for tomorrow's trial. Later!
I wonder what is done with Mr. Edgeworth and earthquakes.
I wonder. He was never that scared of them when he was in school. My hair gives me super speed! Then again, I only really got to know him in 4th grade. He transferred to another school after that. I wonder what happened to Edgeworth. To be continued! Whoa! Save, 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 save. For the love of God, save! December 26th, 9:44 a.m. District Court, Defendant Lobby, number 2. Toby continued. Karma? That's right, Manfred von Karma. He's the best prosecutor there is. He hasn't lost a case in his 4-year career. He is a god of prosecution, right? A god!
Not a single case?
He'll do anything to get a guilty verdict. Anything. Sounds like someone else I know, Edgeworth. Dude, Manfred has a fucking chest. Okay, yeah, cool. So I'm glad I wasn't, like... I mean, yes, it's correct, but also, like... Huh. You don't understand! I mean, he'll really do anything. Manfred von Karma is a man to be feared. That's quite a claim coming from someone who forges evidence. He taught me what it really means to prosecute. What? Just picture a prosecutor as vicious as me, multiplied by a factor of 10.
Ugh. Ah. So, he was your teacher then, Mr. Edgeworth?
His daughter is adorable, in a weird whip you in a bunch kind of way. I am excited to voice Franziska. You have no idea. Like, out of all the female characters that I voice, Franziska is my favorite. Something like that.
And now he's trying to get you guilty? What a creep! Oh, wait. Maybe he's planning on losing on purpose to help you out.
Not a chance! He hasn't lost one in 40 years. 40 years! He's as ruthless as me, times 20!
That's pretty ruthless. Also, Edgeworth, why do you multiply things by 10?
Like I said, he is a god among prosecutors. I guess it's something like Mia was to me. Speaking of Mia, Maya?
Uh-huh.
We could really be using Mia's help right now, don't you think?
Oh. I can't. Sorry. I tried. I really tried. But I couldn't reach. My arms are just too small.
You couldn't reach?
I think it's because I haven't been training. My powers are weak again.
Oh man, what bad timing.
I'm really sorry. I'll try my best.
I hope so. For Edgeworth's sake. What are you whispering about? Oh, it's nothing. Well, it's time. Let's head in. Yay! Court is now in session for the trial of Mr. Miles Edgeworth. The defense is ready, Your Honor. Oh god, okay. No, you know what?
Karma is minor 49er. I think that can work. Right? Karma be minor 49er?
I'm fine with that.
Okay.
Mr. Von Karma, is the prosecution ready?
Oh, wait, no, wait, Okay, first we're gonna try minor 49er voice, and then we're gonna try the other voice I just thought of. Fool! You seriously think that I would stand here were I not completely prepared?
Right, my apologies.
He's even got the judge scared.
Very well, your opening statement, please.
And then here's the other one. See, I'm thinking semi-perfect cell.
Oh. So, this is what lips feels like. Blah, blah, blah. Blah, blah, blah. Oh, this is perfect. Decisive evidence. A decisive witness. What else could possibly be required?
Nothing, of course, that should be fine. The prosecution may call its first witness.
What's with this guy? Is he royalty or something?
How am I supposed to fight against this?
I call the defense in charge of this case, Detective Dick Gumshoe.
Okay, Gumshoe's first. We'll see how this goes.
Describe the incident. Now.
Oh yes, I already know who's gonna be perfect cell. Don't worry. We've yet to meet him. Yes, sir! Detective Gumshoe looks nervous. Please look at the map. The murder happened late Christmas Eve around midnight. There was one boat in the very middle of the lake. There were 2 men on the boat. 2 men, 1 boat. I love that movie. Now, there happened to be a woman camping here in the edge of the lake. At 12:10 a.m., she heard 2 pistol shots. Then the boat started to move. It went towards the boat rental shop.
Testify to the court about the arrest. Now.
Wait, Mr. Von Karma.
Yes.
Actually, I'm the one that's supposed to be handling the proceedings.
Wrong. There's only one thing you need to do here. You will slam down your gavel and say the word guilty. That is your role.
Yes, of course. You're quite right.
No, he's not! A man called into the station around 30 minutes after midnight. We headed to the scene of the crime as fast as we could. That's where we found Mr. Edgeworth. Now, I didn't suspect him of anything at all, but the next morning a body was found in the lake. So we had to arrest Mr. Edgeworth.
I see. Very well.
Begin your cross-examination, attorney. Now.
You received a call from a man. Yep. But you said there was a woman camping there. She was the one who heard 2 gunshots, right?
Objection!
Hey, Kirby, how's it going, man? How's it going, buddy? How you doing, Kirby? Kirby. Is that what you think? He's got maximum pink. Kirby's the one.
Sorry.
You're good?
Every time it's just like I can't help it.
Good. How you doing? We're doing good. We're doing all right. We're basically on the final case? Yeah, we're basically on the final case. And this is the longest case.
That man and the man who called the report are 2 different people, obviously.
Different people.
There were 2 witnesses. Their testimonies were quite similar, however. Today I've summoned the woman who was camping.
The woman who was camping. A lot of heart.
What happened next, Detective? The big thunder is what happened next. It went boom, 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 boom.
We headed to the scene of the crime as fast as we could. That's where we found Mr. Edgeworth. Kirby Anime is peak, I don't blame you too. Oh, okay, cool. How long was it between receiving the report and your arrival at the lake? Well, I'd say it was about 3 minutes. That's pretty fast. Hermano for the Montes, get there quick.
Detective, you will refrain from casually revealing department secrets.
Yes, sir. Sorry, sir.
I look forward to your next year's salary review.
So much to look forward to these days.
There's no time for detective daydreaming. Continue.
Yes, sir. Kirby says hi.
Hi!
What was Mr. Edgeworth like when you saw him then? Well, from what I saw, he looked pretty relaxed. Not like a murderer at all, really.
Detective, the call requires the facts, not your opinion. How many years have you been on the force? Facts only, Detective. Hard, cold, objective facts.
Yes, sir. Man, he's got his share of objections. Why didn't you think he was suspicious? You should know. We have a deep, trusting relationship with the prosecutors.
Detective, well, the court isn't interested in your musings. Deep, trusting, poppycock. I've never heard so many flippant comments from an active detective on force.
Tentacum shoe doesn't look so good.
Continue. Now.
For the next morning, the body was found in the lake. Did you find any clues? Okay. You find any clues on the body? Deep. Trusting? That's Wright's job. No, that's deep and thrusting. A single bullet was recovered from the body. He was shot through the heart. And you're to blame. You gave love a bat named Phoenix. I played my part, and he played your games. You gave love a bat name. He was shot through the heart fatally.
Judge. Judge. Here's the bullet. It is dark bone, so its shape is well preserved. Very well, the court accepts this bullet into evidence.
From a 22 caliber pistol. Goddamn. Alright. I will be right back. Food.
Smooth cuts. Okay. We are back. And we have food. As much as she be murderous, it's not that good. What about a pistol made of decisive evidence?
Tisk, tisk, tisk.
He has the same evil laugh as Edgeworth. There were fingerprints on the pistol found on the boat. There were clear prints from Mr. Edgeworth's right hand. What?
Leave this alone. I'll ship the potty. You leave this alone.
Order! Order!
Do not touch.
So, Mr. Edgeworth's fingerprints were found on the murder weapon?
Yes, Your Honor.
Judge, this is the weapon in question.
Accepted into evidence.
So, how was that fired 3 times?
Members of the court, we now have the pistol used in the murder and the bullet found in the body. Detective,
Yes, sir.
was the bullet found in the body fired from this pistol?
Yes. The ballistic markings on the bullet match the pistol.
Hmm,
Hey, Nick.
That plate all alone. All by yourself. You didn't touch it.
What does it mean by ballistic markings?
shocking. To imagine someone here does not know that something as basic as ballistic markings.
Nick, he's cleared at me.
Yes. Very well, I'll explain. Actually, George, you do it. Me?
Ballistic markings are like the fingerprints of a gun. The barrel leaves distinctive marks on each bullet it fires. You can examine these ballistic fingerprints to see which gun fired the shot. It's quite accurate.
Indeed. This leads to one inevitable conclusion. The bullet found in the victim's heart was without a doubt fired from this pistol.
Ugh. I remember why I don't really do semi-perfect cell too much. It really puts a strain on the back of my neck.
Oh, because you're like heaving your face forward.
It's more of like
Yeah.
back and then
That's what I meant.
it's like back and then it's like it actually like tenses my neck. Ah.
This pistol, which we may recall, was covered with the defendant's own fingerprints. Order! Order!
This is bad. This makes it look like Edgeworth did it.
Well, Judge,
I'd say it's almost decisive, yes. Honestly, I could declare a verdict at this point.
However, you wish to hear the witness speak, no doubt. Very well. I am somewhat fatigued and would take a brief break. I will call my witness after the recess, which will last 10 minutes. Judge. Yes? What are you doing? A 10-minute recess? No. But wait, I... Just bang your flimsy gavel and get on with it, man. Yes. This call will take a 10-minute recess.
Who's running this court anyway?
You okay? Oh, your nose.
I already got potato on my nose.
You got potato on your nose. Oh, are you busy?
Hmm.
I got. It'd be like half a second. Okay. So I sent. Insert VTuber name here.
Uh-huh.
No, I'm putting on chat. The thing of Pebble earlier that
Yes.
I sent you because I was like, oh, it's Pebble. I was like, give your dog love for me because dogs. We both have dogs. And this made me sad. So he took a nap for once. He was like, I just woke up from my nap. And I was like, because he felt bad. I was like, I'm happy you slept, but like, I'm sad that you feel bad. He's like, are you feeling okay? And then I got this, and it made me really sad.
Sorry, I'm focused on eating food. Almost done. Good night, Zen. Have a good one, buddy.
Bye, Jen. I love you.
Also, thank you so much for contributing more points to the Much Man Mudda Savage Challenge. We are now 86% done. And before we were at 82. We are at 43,255 out of 50,000. Jesus fucking Christ. Y'all are crazy. Okay. It's bad for my heart. Oh, sorry. Whoops. Court is back in session. Esteban Colmar calling your witness.
Yes. Will Miss Lotta Hall take the stand? Lotta Hart, you are a research student at a university.
That I am.
Good. Begin by telling us what you saw the night of the incident. And don't add anything trivial or subjective. Understand?
Y'all need to learn some manners.
Understand?
Yeah, I understand.
Very well. Your testimony, please.
Oh, here we go. It was Christmas Eve. Just after midnight, I reckon. It was in my car. I heard this bang come up from the lake. When I looked out the window, I saw two gents in a boat. Then there was another bang. There was an area thing on the lake but that boat.
Enough.
Huh?
Judge, she happened to take a photo of the incident. This is that photo, accepted as evidence. Well, this is a surprise. This was like the very moment of the murder.
Sorry.
I will remove people from this courtroom if I do not have order immediately.
As the witness testified, she looked at the lake when she heard the shot. There were no other boats on that lake. So the man in the boat with the victim must have been the one who shot him. Isn't that right, Master Wayne? Yes. It was the defendant, Miles Edgeworth.
I don't know why, but also, like, the voice I have is almost like Max the Eagle from the Muppets.
Just, oh, yes, blah, 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 blah. Oh, that's not very American of you. Blah, 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 blah. Well, Judge. The evidence is decisive, just like the thunderstorm being a little bitch. Thunderstorm, you can suck my dick, specifically the left nut. I have very little doubt about this case. Very well, this court finds the defendant.
Wait, Your Honor. I haven't cross-examined the witness yet.
A cross-examination. We have photographic proof. What question can there possibly be? This photo's worth 1,000 words, and they all read guilty. You lose. Or do you claim to have found a contradiction in her testimony? Very well. If you have to, you may cross-examine the witness. You will only flounder and ask meaningless questions. You will fail to find anything. And then I will have you held in contempt of court.
Nick? Contempt?
Contempt of court, you know? I
Guess I understand. Well, what are you going to do? Do you really think there was a contradiction with the facts in her testimony?
think I noticed one little thing.
Wow, I'm impressed, Nick. I didn't notice anything. Right, let's take him on.
Yeah. I got a bad feeling about this. I understand I will cross-examine a witness.
Tisk. Very well. I pray for your sake this isn't a waste of time.
Yeah, I was gonna say, because immediately she was like, oh, I heard 2 bangs. When the gun was fired 3 times. Yeah, but what about... okay. I was in my car, heard this bang come up from the lake. Looked out the window, I saw two gents in a boat. And there was another bang. The gun. Nope. It's midnight. Alright, we're gonna press everything. Just after midnight, you say? In other words, it was no longer Christmas Eve, but Christmas Day. Huh? Yeah, well, yes.
I know you would define contradictions, but really...
Ugh.
Opening contradictions a little more relevant to the trial. Witness continue testimony.
I was in my car. What the fuck? Okay, sorry. Why were you camping there anyway? I'm a research student at my university. I was taking pictures to use in my research. What research? This all sounds suspicious. Miss Hart, could you be more specific about your research?
What does the witness' motive when camping by the lake have to do with this case? The answer is nothing. I object to this line of questioning. Objection sustained.
Wait, no, I'm the one who says that.
Well then say it already.
Objection sustained. Thanks for nothing, Your Honor. So you weren't looking at the lake at the time? Nope. I looked after I heard that noise. Why?
She said that already. I asked you to find contradictions, not leisurely chat with the witness.
Could you clearly see the two men? Just look at the picture. Clear enough for you? Uh-oh. Wait a second. I wasn't asking you about the photo. I was asking if you saw the two men. Yeah, well, of course.
The witness testified that she saw them. There's also a photo. You best look elsewhere for your precious contradictions.
He jumped in quick. He's hiding something. Then there was another bang. Were you watching the very moment the shot rang out? Well, yeah, sure.
You're asking me those questions. Meaningless. Contradictions, Mr. Wright, not meaningless babble.
Von Karma, I think I hate you. He's trying to keep me from talking to the witness. To what end? There was an area thing on the lake, but that boat. Okay. Are you sure about that? Yeah, sure as a country gal can be. That sounds pretty sure. How come you're so sure? Well, heck, I scanned the whole lake. Scanned the whole lake? It almost sounds like she was more interested in the lake than the boat. Miss Hart, you...
Mr. Wright, the witness has answered the question in full. No need for further questions. Objection sustained. That's what I'm... Sustained! Yes, of course.
Ah, great.
Enough! I think we've heard all we need to hear, Mr. Wright. It seems you're unable to find a contradiction in the testimony worth noting.
But Your Honor...
You keep your promise. Mr. Wright, I'm afraid that I will have to penalize for any further outbursts by holding you contempt of court. And if that happens, you'll have to leave the courtroom immediately. Understood.
Uh-huh.
Nick, Lana's testimony is fishy, Nick. Real fishy. And I should know. I smell myself almost nightly.
I know what you mean. It ranks the whole office. Honestly, I have to open all the windows. But if I can't say anything, what can I do?
I believe we covered the evidence sufficiently to make a decision. Well, then pass your judgment. Very well.
I mean, Manfred is being much more interrupted than anything Nick is. Oh, yeah, true. Yes? Are you?
Mr. Miles Edgeworth, please take the stand. Who was that?
It was me.
Maya!
Is something wrong? Do you need to use the facilities?
No, I do not. Lana Hart, your testimony stinks. It's unclear whether you were actually looking at the lake. It's highly doubtful that you actually saw Mr. Edgeworth. Tell us the truth. This is a matter of life or death. Oh, Lana! Did you really clearly see Mr. Edgeworth that night? Did you see him fire that pistol?
You will stand down. The court does not acknowledge the defense's outburst.
Answer me, Lana.
What's the big idea? Treat me like some kind of criminal. I saw him. I swear it. I saw Edgeworth. Fuck you.
Enough. Judge, declare the defense in contempt of court. Yes, of course. I'm sorry, but you were warned. God has called Mr. Wright in the courtroom. He is in contempt of court and must leave.
No. I did an outburst. It was Maya.
I was the one who made the outburst, Your Honor. Nick is innocent.
Ha! What's the difference? All that remains is for the guilty verdict to be declared. Isn't that right, Mr. Phoenix? Right.
Wrong.
What?
Did you hear what Miss Hart just said? She said she clearly saw Mr. Edgeworth. That was not in the testimony. That changes her testimony, and I have a right to cross-examine her again.
Order! 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 You're in contempt of court. It's too late for wild claims. Judge, sustain my objection. I'm sorry, Von Karma, but I cannot. What? Miss Lana Hart has made a new testimony. The defense does have a right to cross-examine her again. But he's in contempt of court!
No, I am. If you're going to arrest someone, arrest me.
Very well. Maya Fey, you will leave the courtroom immediately.
Nick, I did what I could. You have to do the rest. Good luck.
Maya.
I care not for this melodrama. Listen well, Mr. Wright. I do not tolerate badgering of my witnesses.
I'm running out of time. I better find a contradiction in here or else.
Mr. Wright, begin your cross-examination.
I saw, clear as day, the man in the boat was Mr. Edgeworth.
Okay. Oh boy.
Got you! Got you, Miss Hart. Finally! What? You got what? Look at this photograph! The photo I took? The very same. There's something I want you to see in this photo. It's quite clearly visible. The fog, Miss Hart. So? This picture was taken with professional high quality film, correct? Yet even I could not capture the faces of the men in the boat. Yet you claim you saw Mr. Edgeworth. How? Why? What?
Mr. Wright has a point! Fuck you! That's why I told her not to say that in her testimony. Please!
Yet now she has said it, Von Karma. How could you possibly see Mr. Edgeworth? Explain yourself.
Miss Holt,
Why?
could you see the defendant that night?
Of course. I said I could, and I meant I could.
Then please testify as to the circumstances of your sighting.
Sorry, there's a mosquito in here and I'm trying to kill it. I saw it fly. It was right in front of my face. And then I clapped my hands and it was gone. There it is! Now it's gone. There it is. Get over here, you little nut-sucking son of a bitch. I'm gonna kill you like I kill all your other cousins. Right between my hands. Shit, I lost you. Oh, I just want to caress you. Between my hands. You know, the one I used to murder all your other folk. Ah, and I lost you. Ah. Son of a bitch. All right, get over here.
Get over here and suck my blood so I can kill you!
Really? Ah. Eyes. Maybe. Eyes warning. Hey Google, turn on the lights. Thank you. Ah. He does a small little swoop and then I lose him. Almost.
They're a bug.
The mosquito. Hence the blood-sucking son of a bitch. Unless I did get him. I don't know. Nope. Got it.
Good job.
God fucking hell, that was way more complicated than it should have been. Okay. Hey Google, turn off the fan. Thank you. Okay. Now that we killed that bloodthirsty, blood-sucking son of a bitch, we can get back to this other son of a bitch. I did it! I finally found a hole in Von Karma's carefully vague testimony. Also, we have ads about 13 minutes. Sorry. You're right. It was a cold night, and the fog was thick as grits. So once I was finished setting up my camera, I got back in the car. Still, I brought my binoculars with me. When I heard that noise out on the lake, I looked with my binoculars. See? No problem.
You used binoculars. Very well, you may begin your cross-examination, Mr. Wright.
This one better be good. So, how could you see Edgeworth? Now, just hold your horses for a second. You hasty Yankee types better find a gal. What? You hasty Yankee types never find a gal where I'm from.
Defense attorneys have trouble with that as it is.
Nobody loves me. So once I was finished setting up my camera, I got back in the car. Your camera. Yeah, it's got an automatic.
The issue we are concerned with here is Miss Hart seeing Mr. Edgeworth. The camera has nothing to do with this at all.
Objection sustained.
It's not letting me answer any of my questions. Still, I brought my binoculars with me. Binoculars? Yeah, binoculars. Yesterday you mentioned that you were out looking for shooting stars, correct? Well, yeah? Wouldn't you need a telescope, not binoculars, for that? Oh! I've got doubts about your camera, too. Was that really to take pictures of meteor showers?
The camera is irrelevant to this case.
You can't say that for certain.
Mr. Wright, is the camera really relevant to this case? If you believe it is, you may continue with this line of questioning.
But know this. If you find nothing with this, there will be consequences.
Well, Mr. Wright, do you wish to press further about the camera?
Press further. This is make it or break it time. The camera is of utmost importance, Your Honor. It is perhaps the key to this entire case. Therefore, I will continue my line of questioning. It literally took picture of the murder. It clearly isn't irrelevant. Wow, maybe I went a little overboard there.
Very well. Miss Hart, you will testify to the court about the camera.
Yeah, I hear ya. The camera was set up to take pictures of a meteor shower. Miss Hart, What made you choose that lake to photograph meteors? You know, the fog gets thick on that lake. It's not very suited to stargazing. Yeah, well, you see, I guess I wasn't thinking too straight. Har! Well, fuck you too.
Mr. Right. I will not have you badgering my witness because of her challenged intellect.
Now, wait a minute.
Continue your testimony. You were saying how it was that you saw Medgeworth.
You? Sorry, I had a weird feeling on my teeth.
No unnecessary comments, please.
When I heard I noise out the lake, I looked with my binoculars. If there was a heavy fog, how would binoculars change that at all? What do you mean? Even binoculars can't see through the fog. But you say you clearly saw him. I did? Yeah?
Enough. There is no room for doubt in her testimony.
She sounded pretty doubtful to me. I had to find a clear contradiction first. I don't care how many von Karmic objections I get. I'm gonna find a hole in this testimony if it's the last thing I do. So once I finish the camera, I got back to bar, Garrett's meter shower. I heard, we're gonna go with it. Hello, Mythics! Hello, Raiders! Welcome in, how you doing? Hold it! Raid
Mythic
incoming!
Game rated your channel with 7 viewers.
Oh, and hello, Hatter! Welcome in! Give me your snacks and evidence. Well, the evidence I have is a camera, an autopsy report, a photo, a lady with also a photo, another photo, a bullet. 1, 2, 3, 4 photos. And also,
Game
thank you so much for
followed
the
your channel.
follow, Mythics. What? Don't worry about it.
Specific because you specifically called for you're welcome.
Also, would you
Everybody gets one.
would you like to repeat the Hatter again?
Oh, Hatter, more like splatter because I'm gonna smack your ass. I don't know.
There you go, Hatter.
Everybody gets one.
But hello, Mythics, welcome in. How was your game? Did you have a good stream? But also, if you need to do a raid and dash, that is a-okay. I know you need to do some after stream TLC and take some care. Drink some water, stretch your legs, give your back a nice little crack. I did have a good stream. Good! Was playing Tales of Mysteria. Nice! Very nice. Right now, we're at this point of the game. Presents. Damn it! It wasn't that one. I thought I was contradicting her want of taking pictures of a meteor shower when that one. Nope. You're right, it was a cold night and the mist was thick as grits. So once I finished setting up my camera, I got back in the car. The camera was set up to take pictures of meteor shower. When I heard the noise out of the lake, I looked with my binoculars. No. Present the camera here? Nope, wasn't the camera. Ah, there we go. You were photographing shooting stars? That's a lie. Says who? Take a look at this photograph. This was taken on an automatic setting, was it not? Yeah, that's right. You have to point a camera upwards to take photos of the stars, Miss Hart. But at this photograph clearly shows the camera was pointed directly at the lake, which the lake is 80 miles from Santa Fe. And that is where you parked. Oof.
Mr. Wright, what are you driving at?
The witness was not at the lake to photograph shooting stars, Your Honor.
Well, then what exactly was you photographing?
I have the evidence. Your Honor, take a look at this. What was Miss Hart trying to photograph of the lake? Miss Hart, this is what you were trying to photograph.
Look at this
What's this?
photograph.
Every time I do it makes me laugh. How your eyes get so red. And what the hell is on Larry's head?
It's a Gordy dog.
I thought they were called samurai dogs.
Oh.
I found them in a Santa suit.
Ew. I don't want to know what the hot dogs are doing in the Santa Fe.
But apparently the judge gave me the boot.
Oh, that's right.
Thank you. Thank you.
Good rhyme, my love.
What's this? A newspaper article?
What's this?
Goldie.
What's this?
Ah, the sighting at Gold
Guys,
Lake.
go back.
Well, Miss Hart? I never heard of no leg monster. You got proof for something? Let's see you prove that I was down the lake trying to photograph this Goldie. I have it. Proof.
Intriguing. Very well, let's see it. And no joking around this time, please.
The camera. Oh, I was on a limb. I was out on a limb. Oh. The proof, Miss Hart, is your own camera. Ah. Your camera was set to take photos in response to loud noises, correct? Thus, this photograph here, taken when a gun fired on the lake. And here, this article about Gordy. According to this article, Gordy made a loud noise when it emerged. Well, you were trying to photograph Gordy, weren't you? That's why you set your camera to respond to loud noises. Take that!
Order! I see. I too thought it was a little strange.
Yeah, sure. Well, Miss Hart, you were camping there to try to take a photo of Gordy, weren't you? Sorry, I had a burp in there somewhere. Yeah. Not bad. Are you lawyers all that smart? So smart, boy. I was down there trying to photograph Gordy. You got me. So what? Huh? That don't change what I saw, does it?
Exactly. What you just used several precious minutes of our time to prove is nothing more than that the witness is an idiot who thinks monsters exist.
Hey!
But as she so suckingly said, so what? It changes nothing.
Not true! You were hiding the whole thing about Gordy for some reason, I know it! But what could it have been? Whatever it is, I'm gonna get to the bottom of this. Like the body at the bottom of the lake. That's 80 miles from Santa Fe. And that is where Miss Lottahart was parked.
By the lake?
By the lake.
In Santa Fe.
Yeah, about 80 miles from it.
Oh! Thank you for making that clear.
Yeah, that is where she was parked.
I'm sorry, where was she parked again?
Hey, you know, you ever heard of the lake?
No, which lake?
Yeah, about 180 miles from Santa Fe.
Santa Fe?
Yeah, that's where she was parked. I'm gonna play that song later. I'm still gonna play that song later.
It's my favorite joke we do.
Miss Hunt, why did you hide the fact that you were searching for Gordy from the court? Please provide your testimony.
Right. Fine, I'll testify. It won't change nothing, though. Something will change. It has to. And I'm going to spot it. Like how I spot Edgeworth's dick. Actually, I'm not a research student at university. I'm an investigative photographer. Imagine what a scoop it'd be if I got a picture of that monster. That's why I was camping out by the lake. But that's all I was doing. When I heard that bang, I looked right straight out of that lake. There wasn't much else to look at, so I just watched the boat the whole time. Then I saw a flash near one of the men's hands, and I heard another gunshot. I was looking right at that boat the whole time, crossed my heart and hoped to fry. Because we can't say hope to die, because, you know, we're in a court for murder trial.
Well, Mr. Wright, you may cross-examine the witness. What the fuck? The witness's testimony is unchanged from before. Whether she's a research student or a photographer has no bearing on this case. There is no need to waste more time with another pointless cross-examination.
I claim the defense's right to cross-examine the witness, Your Honor. Von Karma's up to something. I know it. He doesn't want me to cross-examine her because... Why? Was there a contradiction?
Very well, you may begin cross-examination. You seem sure of yourself. You must have something in mind. Ha! That would be a first.
Very funny, you fucking idiot.
You understand that this is your last chance at a cross-examination, Mr. Wright. If there is no problem with the testimony this time, we will let the witness leave. I will announce my verdict at that time, Mr. Wright. Understood.
Yes, Your Honor. I'm actually not a research student at university. Then what manner of person are you? I'm not sure I'm high-faultin enough to be called a manner of anything. I know. I'm an investigative photographer. An investigative photographer? Yeah? You get your photo and sell it to the press. It's that kind of business. Hey, I was taking pictures of my sister's graduation last year, and guess what? What? There was a UFO just hanging in the sky. A UFO? You know, an unidentified flying object. A UFO. That's when I had sort of a revelation. Revelation, not revelation. I knew I should become an investigative photographer. I see. Kind of a shaky basis for a career. Imagine what a scoop would be if I got a picture of that monster. If Gordy really is all that newsworthy, heck yeah! They even had him up on the TV. I'm not sure that appearing on the local news Rumor of the Month segment qualifies. Last month's segment was Bigfoot sighted on Acorn Hill, I believe. Hey, they also had a picture of him in the newspaper, full real.
Mr. Wright, this is one fight I do not believe you can win. Let's keep moving, shall we?
Yes, Your Honor. That's why it's giving up by the lake. Hello, everybody. Welcome back from the ad breaks. And why was one of those ad breaks a
Fucking Taco Bell ad.
either Taco Bell or something to do with Xfinity or something Frontier?
All that Mona and I have been getting for ads have been Taco Bell. Just constant Taco Bell.
It's been nothing but Taco Bells. There were ads? Apparently.
Sometimes there's ads, sometimes there's not. If you don't get them,
I mean, unless you have Turbo, in which case, cool. That's why you put the automatic sensor on your camera? Yep, borrowed it from the university professor. It answers every sound it picks up, and when it gives a bang. The Twitch gods have smiled upon me this hour. Good job, Reggie. It snaps a shot. Yep. So, how many pictures has it taken so far? The only time the camera triggered was that night. That's all I was hiding. Hold it! I think it's time you told us why you felt you had to hide your true purpose at the lake. Heck, if word got out that I was up to the lake to be swarming with competitors. Competitors? Yeah, second-rate shutterbugs trying to steal my scoop? Ah. Is that the only reason you were hiding the truth? Well, actually, that's why.
Mr. Wright, I'll have you not asking questions with no relevance to this case.
Whatever you say, Von Karma. I know you told her to keep quiet, you son of a bitch. When I heard the bang, I looked right straight out of the lake. Exactly what sort of sound was it? Well, never heard one before, so I can't say for sure, but it sounded like a gunshot. It was a lot sharper sound than I would have expected. There wasn't much else to look at, so I just watched the boat the whole time. There wasn't much else to look at? Yep. I don't know. She heard a bang and she thought Gordy was out there. I kind of doubt she wasted any time looking at a boat. Why? What'd I do now? What are you giving me that look for? Definitely suspicious. Maybe time for some evidence?
Witness, continue.
Hold your hush puppies, Pops. I'm getting there. Then I saw a flash near one of the men's hands and I heard another gunshot. Was there nothing on the lake but the boat at that time? Huh? Wait, so you're thinking maybe he was shot from some other place? I don't think so, no. The lake was smooth as glass, and nobody was on the shore, neither. I better find some sort of contradiction in this testimony. I won't be able to beat Von Karma any other way. There has to be something. Okay. Nope. No. 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 No, 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 no. Fuck. Okay. Fuck! I'm on to something.
It's me.
You're not a thing.
Well,
God damn it. Oh, God damn it. Okay. Nope. Mr. Nope Man. Bring me a nope. Nope. Make it the loudest nope ever seen. Fucking hell shit. Goddamn son of a bitch tits. What the fuck is this bullshit, Von Karma? Bitch face. You got some hair. I do not know where you use nair. And I really don't want to know. How'd you get it from Professor then? You know? Probably was like, hey, I'm an investigative photographer. I'm going out to the lake here. Can I borrow one of your equipment? I swear, I'm not gonna do anything much with it except for keep it out in the middle of the night. Okay, hold on. Legitimately trying to figure this out. Also, this is getting really loose. I'm a little worried about this arm. Okay. Hi. I love you. That's all I was hiding. And you're cute. I love your nose. What the fuck? Map? When she said she was looking out? Nope! The way that I can tell that it's a yes or no is you see that little blue bar up there? If it's correct, it'll slide away. If it's incorrect, it'll stay and the music will still keep going. Okay. But you're onto something with the map. Nope. Also, he'll show the evidence. As opposed to just showing something that this is it. Well, yeah. God damn it. I keep forgetting that I saved at the last part of her dialogue, so I'm just gonna wait till she goes back to the beginning and then I'm just gonna save there. For fuck's sake. Okay. I've already pressed on everything. What am I missing? That had to have been the first bang. Hi. Clearly evidence is the attorney badge. You know what, for shiggles? Damn! Investigative photographer. Camping out by the lake. That's all I was hiding. Fucking damn son of a bitch, ass whore, fucking tits. Okay. Right. But even then, it's still not right. Unless I'm presenting it on the wrong one. Nope. Nope. It's gonna be something totally stupid and ridiculous. Watch. Alright, so probably not the gun. Right. It was the fucking Gordy article on her saying that she was okay. I'm gonna put that bottle of water. Jesus fucking Christ. How long was that? Like a good 20 minutes of me just trying to figure that shit out? Thank you guys, by the way. You're right, I still have my Asahi next to me. Ugh. Miss Hart, were you really looking at that boat? Well, what's with you? Course I was looking at it. I was the only thing out there, and any normal person be looking at it. I agree, any normal person would, but then again, you're not normal, are you, you fucking freak? But you're far from normal. What? You'll want to step over here and say that? Excuse me. By the way, you were camping at the lake to take a picture of Gordy. Think about it. What would you do if you heard a loud noise? You'd be scanning the lake for any sign of Gordy, that's what. You wouldn't give the boat a second thought. Gah!
Order! Continue, Mr. Wright.
You testified that you were watching the boat through binoculars. However, you wouldn't need binoculars to watch the boat. You need them to search for Gordy, and that's what you were doing. Gah! Well? Well, now that y'all mention it, I did sort of take my binoculars and kind of scan the lake a bit. I mean, Gordy might be out there and all.
Miss Hart! Are you saying that you were not watching the boat then?
Sorry, y'all. I wasn't fibbing, really. I was just, I thought, I could be a witness to a murder and all. I kinda got excited. I was sure I was watching that boat. Till now.
This is totally uncalled for.
But hey, you got the photograph. You got proof.
Still, we can't see who is shooting who in this.
Right. That's why I took this photo in.
Witness, that's enough. You've had a long day. Shut your pie hole.
Shut my what? What was she going to say? She took the photo and what? Wait a second. She even had a photograph to prove it. But you really can't tell from the photo who was shooting. That's why she says she's going to enlarge the photo. She said it'll drop the quality of mate, but should let us see who's who. She enlarged that photo. Why will Von Karma let her show it? I got a hunch, and it's not for my scoliosis. I bet that enlarged photo shows something bad for Von Karma. This is my chance. If I'm wrong, though, he'll be in prison for Edgeworth. Or worse. What should I do? We're gonna make her show the enlargement. Miss Hart, look at this photograph! You enlarged this photograph, did you not? Yeah, I did. Why has that enlargement not been presented to the court? Fuck you!
Because it does not exist.
What are y'all talking about? You were the one who told me not to show it in court in the first place. You old fool! Why did she kind of go angry black woman towards the end?
What's the meaning of this, Mr. Von Kalma? What?
Miss Hart, show the photo to the court. Show us the enlargement. Show us the pump from Austin Powers. Fuck you.
The prosecution objects to the submission of this evidence. Objection denied. The minutes will show the enlargement to the court.
Here it is. My enlargement penis. I mean my enlargement photo.
My penis enlargement surgery. I got my pecker enlarged.
I got my pecker enlarged.
We still cannot see who is firing in this. It could be the defendant, or maybe it's not.
My penis is bigger than that gun right there.
I swear my pecker's about bigger than that gun. I call it the Glock Glock.
Okay, sorry. Moving on. Oh, dick jokes. Okay.
Oh wow, we still got to who is who. The gun's on the left, not on the hand on the right. That is, you're onto something, the Hatter. I call it the Glockenballs. The Glockenspiel. Anyways. But yes, you're onto something there, Hatter. So that is the thing that we are actually going to have to call them out on it, is the fact that Edgeworth especially when he uses the woodwind. And we're going to call him Piccolo.
Regardless, let's accept this as evidence. Happy now, Mr. Wright.
There has to be something.
You asked for the enlargement, you got the enlargement.
Excuse me.
And little good has it done any of us. That's why I requested she not show it. I suppose it's mean that this cross-examination is over, obviously. Then I would like to close the cross-examination of Miss Lana Hart. And none too soon. That was a flagrant waste of my time. Mr. Von Kalman, do you have anything to add? I stated everything I needed to when this trial began. Decisive evidence.
Hello, Carrie. How's it going? How you doing? Welcome in. Manfred, you're a waste of time in general. Damn!
I mean, his name is Manfred. What do you expect?
I know, right?
A decisive witness. What else could possibly be required? Nothing, of course. Then I believe it is time for me to declare my verdict.
Wait, is that supposed to go like this? There has to be a clue in this photo somewhere. This is bad. Really bad. What should I do? Manfred! Object to the enlargement. Your Honor, there is something decidedly strange with this enlargement. This dick shaft be peeking.
What that might be?
Very eepy. Oh, well, I mean, if you're, if you do need to, oh shit, that was the wrong answer. I thought there was something there. Wait and see. Think of something. No good. Guess I'll just sit back and see how this turns out.
Allow me to state my verdict.
Oh no, I should have pressed further.
Nor was any need of full time to decide the case against the defendant.
This case is extremely clear. I see no room for misinterpretation of the facts. This qualifies the defendant, Mr. Miles Edgeworth. Fuck this. But wait! Your Honor, this evidence. Fuck you! But yes, Carrie, if you do need to go get some sleep, go get some sleep. Unless you woke up for a nap, in which case, go get some coffee, drink some water, or drink a Monster. Drink Advanced GG if you got any. Drink Gamer Sups. Something. Matcha latte. Espresso depresso. Frappuccino cappuccino. Sorry. Manfred Vaughn deserves to be run over by a karma. That's a good one. Holy shit. Maybe. Wilbur's made a good one. Manfred Vaughn deserves to be run over by a karma.
You should show me the Carfax.
Show me the Carfax. Free. That spells free. Freekarma.com, baby.
At Credit Karma.
At Credit Karma. Oh. Oh, and it also is spelled with a K.
Yeah, what is that?
Indeed. We've heard opinions on every piece of evidence but this enlargement. I see no point in retracing no steps. This is bad, real bad. What should I do? What the fuck? Wait. Okay, hold on. We're gonna go through with the wait and see because. Fuck! I guess object to the enlargement? Oh, okay. His hand. Here, Your Honor. The shooter? I'm not sure I understand. What about the shooter is strange? Look at the hand holding the pistol, Your Honor. The hand. The hand directly contradicts another piece of evidence. This man's left hand does what? Let me show you. I'll show you the evidence the left hand contradicts. The evidence is clear. The man in this photograph is holding the pistol in his left hand. However, the prints on the murder weapon were from Edgeworth's right hand. Ergo, the man shooting the pistol in this photograph is not Mr. Edgeworth. Oh, I panicked. I panicked in the first bit. That is my B. Now that everyone in the courtroom is quieted down, I would like to reconvene the court of law. Mr. Wright. Yes, Your Honor. You have given us definitive proof today. We now know that it was not Mr. Edgeworth who fired the pistol that night. However, this leaves us with a rather large problem. If Mr. Edgeworth didn't do it, then who shot our victim? Precisely. As we have seen, there were no other people on the lake that night. Who but the defendant could have shot the victim? Larry! No. I'm just gonna lurk if it's too early to take a nap, sadly. Aw, I'm sorry. I'm sorry that it's early for nappy naps. It's obviously old bag. It's always old bag. There's only one explanation remaining. The man who shot the victim was none other than the victim himself. Order! Order! So you were saying that the victim committed suicide? Yes, Your Honor. I can think of no other explanation. Indeed, that does seem to be the only remaining option. But anyways, have a good lurk. Take it easy. Thank you so much for stopping by. I appreciate it and appreciate you.
I'm so very, very sorry, Mr. Wright. But suicide is out of the question.
What?
An examination of the victim's wound reveals the distance at which she was shot.
The distance?
The victim was clearly shot from further than a meter away.
A meter? That's 3 feet.
There is no way it could have been suicide. Order! Order! Mr. Von Comma, are you sure of the accuracy of your data? Of course. I had already considered the possibility of suicide, you see.
Then they couldn't have been shot on the boat either, you dick. Exactly.
I see.
So, real quick, after reading that, Hatter, have you seen anything about Phoenix Wright? Because if you haven't seen this case in particular,
It's goddamn long.
it is a long case, and boy, fucking howdy, does this take
Ages.
it is a twist and turn.
We go left.
Like
we
we
go
go
right.
like you think that this is the only plot twist?
You
No,
think
no,
you know
no.
what's happening, bitch?
There
You
are
think
layers upon 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 layers
Like an onion.
upon layers upon layers
Hop on layers.
upon layers. It's long as bullshit and makes no goddamn sense. Exactly.
It's worse than the parrot thing.
Oh, we haven't got to the parrot yet.
What was that bird in the other one? Have we not gotten to that?
No, we have not gotten to
Oh.
that.
It's worse than the parrot thing.
We'll get to that next time after we get this continued. Considering the situation, the shooter had to be the defendant, Mr. Edgeworth. However, the prints on the gun reveal that the shooter was not Mr. Edgeworth. This is a conundrum. Therefore, I would like to suspend proceedings for this trial for the day. The court orders the defense and the prosecution to further investigate this matter. Understood. Yes, Your Honor. That is all. This court is adjourned. Also, Von Comma, stop trying to summon Satan. We already know you're the embodiment of him anyways. Also, this is day after Christmas, by the way. Woo! Excuse me. Oh, God. I am so sorry. That was a close one. Hey! Don't you have anything to say? No. I've yet to be declared innocent, right? Well, yeah, but what happened out there on that lake anyway? If he didn't commit suicide, then who? The shooter was about a meter away, too. What? Don't give me that look. I did not kill him. I did not kill him. I not. I was just kidding around. Huh. Look, I'm going to go check on Maya. Oh. Right. What? Tell her something for me. What? Fuck you. Tell her to watch what she says in court. That's all. Would it kill you to just state how you really feel with a thanks, Edgeworth? Also, we have no clue what happened in the third shot. Yeah, exactly. I requisitioned a transcript of Lotta's entire testimony. I thought it might give me some ammunition for the trial tomorrow. Of course, she didn't see the shooter, so the only part of her testimony that stood out was the bang she heard, excuse me.
I made a mistake.
Hmm.
I sipped some of the yuzu habanero lemonade.
Oh,
My throat itches.
I was gonna say, what do you think?
My throat hurts.
So for context real quick, I recently bought
I recently bought this pineapple lemonade from Publix, and it is pineapple lemonade, but it is also yuzu and habanero. They called it Sweet Heat. But yes, we have hit the end of the first day. We are going to figure out who to raid you guys out to share the love of all the raids that have happened today. Oh God, Dupra GX, what the fuck are you doing to my resources? Okay. All right, let's see. Who do we have? I'm going to try to bully Aurora into streaming longer so that way I can finally raid her back. Because every time I go to try to like raid her, I go with the intention of actually actively seeking out to raid her, and then she just goes, "Goddamn yeehaw!" Next time Lotta Heart comes on screen, I'm gonna have Aurora in to voice her, because Aurora would be a Lotta Heart, and you know I'm right. In her defense, she has like a normal 9 to 5 apparently. I mean, kind of same. Kind of same. Literally, I didn't get home until like almost 5 o'clock. I literally changed out of my work clothes, put on pajamas, and then had about maybe a 20-minute lay down. And I've been up since like 6:30, and I've been at work since like 7:30. But anyway, I digress. She has till Saturday. I'm kidding. Kidding. But anyways, let's raid you guys out to I think we'll go out to my favorite person to raid, and that'll be Porcelain Maid. Beginning of the second day, 48 hours remain. Yes. Hatter, if you're still in here, yes, this trial normally goes on for 3 days. This one goes on for 4. And we've only beaten day 1. And then tomorrow's investigation. And then it's trial part 1. And then trial part 2. It'll be fun. So if anything, I might make Saturday's early stream probably this, because it's easy. And I probably don't have to put much effort into it, because Saturday we also host IRL D&D. So I will be doing a early stream for probably like maybe 3-ish hours. But anyway, we're gonna rate you guys out to Porcelain Maid or Joel or Mr. VTuber. Be sure to copy paste the raid message. It is not the same every time, except for the Motomota Beam. And boink. Copy. There you go, chat. But yes, Joel is playing some Dave the Diver.
Jabol, I love Jabol. If you see him, Buddha, please tell him hi for me. Will I cry if he says my name? Yes, I will.